Yo, what's going on YouTube? We are going to be doing some re-rolls for Etheria Restart. Now, this one is a sponsored stream, but I don't think there's any limitations, so I think we can talk about whatever and go through whatever we want to in this one. But this, I want to show you guys at the start of this, the account that is, I'm basically 5 days into it, and this is what I'm going to have to beat on re-rolls for me to play the rerolled account. But there's such a good opportunity to get the absolute god roll. I'm looking for the login. Where's the login? There it is. So I'm on day 6 of logins, but because I did a reroll on this one, logged off for 3 days and then logged back in on day 2, I didn't actually do anything on day 1. So we essentially played all of day 2, all of day 3, all of day 4, all of day 5, and now we're halfway through day 6. So this is a 4.5 day old account, and like the progression you can make is insane. So I'm just farming some Terramaton at the moment. We got Raymary, we've got Kethos, and we've got Plume. That's basically the core that I think you want to go for if you're re-rolling on the new servers. I think it's just absolutely fantastic. You can see here when we look at shells, I didn't really go for shells. I got one on Herd. I only farmed enough Nikonana just so I could make a maxed out Alicorn, and I don't even have this one maxed. You can see it's only at 29 speed because I wanted a bit of a speed leader. But besides that, I have not farmed shells because we got 2x, and you didn't need the 2x to go in and get modules. So we've already got builds. Ignore the builds, they're scuffed. My idea was just because I had the Time Weave ones with decent stats, I'm just going to put him on Time Weave once I get to level 50 and start farming some shells, just so he can reduce his cooldowns for PvE basically alone. Eventually Raymary I'll put on like a actual damage build once I get those sets, but I've started farming some Terramaton. But as you can see, you can get pretty decent builds. Like we're 256 speed, 78 crit rate, 174 crit damage, 41k HP. Like it's not crazy, but for this stage of the game, it's not too bad. This is just my one little broken piece. But that's the account I want to beat, and ideally what I want to go for is I want to get a Familiar or a Lowen. Ideally, I want to get one of these two on the standard banner, then along with a Kethos. So the idea is to get one of those two plus, dude, this thing it always sketches, plus a Kethos. That's the idea, and then I can go for Raymary off the banner and Plume off the banner. That's kind of the cope I have. We're looking for a god tier roll. So I don't know how doable it's going to be. But that's what I just want to show you guys that one at the start, so you know what we're comparing to try and beat. Also, I've got a busy weekend, so it'll depend how much I can grind it if we do get a good one. But yeah, that's the account. Like I said, basically 5 days in, and we're already easy farming Doki Hell 4. And so my anticipation is that with this Doki Hell 4, I'm hoping maybe without farming shells, we can go into Inferno and farm Inferno, because you get the 2x drops for 14 days after it, because I spent 3 days offline, we've only got 6 days left where it should be 9 days left. And so I don't really want to farm shells until that time is over, because I want to make the most of the 2x. So I'm hoping that once I hit level 50, maybe in like 3 days time, I can go straight into Inferno. I'm doubtful on it, but let me cope is kind of where I'm at. So wait, why did that run stop? Threshold, Terramaton. Oh, we leveled up. That's why we got extra. So yeah, that's kind of what we're cooking for. So I'm just going to set this to run, and then we'll log out and we'll do the... yeah, the god account is essentially to have Plume, Kethos, Raymary, and then either Lowen or Familiar. That's what I want. Because this whole account, that what I'm doing here is I'm trying to progress and not build any specific PvE unit in terms of lattice. Like, I don't want to lattice... gold lattice into a PvE unit. I only want to do it in units that I will use in PvP. Also, let me know how the volume is. My headphones are fucked. Both batteries are flat and they won't charge, so I can't hear shit. But yeah, my idea is to not like, I don't want to build a Yelly. I'm not going to cleave, and I don't want to like build a Yelly or a Lilium for PvE purposes if I can avoid it. So that's what I'm trying to do here, and I think the units are powerful enough to do it. And as you can see, without shells, Didding's got a an artisan, just because when I was farming to get enough to get that one quick unit, I managed to get the artisan as well. So I built that up as well. But yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. Only like I'll build like I built a Vice with the rares, like rares blue and purple. I'm happy to build for PvE. Like I built a Vice early. I might even consider resetting him to get those back. Because once I start looking to do Aurora, I've already got my Sybil in a bit of a build here. So that's where she's at on this one. She's very slow is the problem. But, you know, decent crit damage, decent attack in terms one of these is attack percent. And so that's like a base outline build I was going to do for her as well to go into Aurora. Because even on my main account, like I just like her for Aurora. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. She doesn't have a shell either, so we'll get a bunch of speed through a shell. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm cooking on this one. So we're going to see if we can beat this one and get the absolute... Wait, why are my runs not going? Didn't I just hit the auto? Oh no, I exited it out without actually going into the run. Alright, so that's what we've got to beat on the reroll. We want to get Raymary, Plume, Kethos. If we don't get Plume, that's fine. We can get her off the banner. But I also want to get that Familiar. So let's log out and let's get going. Yeah, Familiar's great. Familiar's awesome. She's mad unit. Alrighty, so let me just return to... Actually, I'll give you guys my ugly mug just for a sec, because I don't know if it's going to show you guys all my account details. So let's just... Settings, other, return to login screen, confirm. Give me 2 secs. But yeah, avoiding shells is kind of my strategy whilst we have the 2x. Like, because like previously, shells were all you would farm because there was no point except waiting for 2x to farm the modules. But now it's kind of flipped on its head, and if I could do Ultra Nightmare, that would be kind of huge. Let me see if this one's got it. Let me just see, trying to log in at the moment. For some reason it's not working. The Google login's really weird at the moment for the game. I might have to just do email login. Because yeah, it's giving me the login success. I got no idea. The game's a bit buggy at the moment. Because it gives me login success, but it doesn't log me in. Okay, let me try again. Google login. Do that one. Continue. Click here to retry. Yeah, it's not working. Well, that's fantastic, isn't it, boys? Alright, give me a sec. I'm going to give you my head again. I'll have to just do it through email. I've got no idea why this is the case. Give you that. Alright, now I've just got to go log in via email. And I'm not too fussed what server I end up on either. Just started playing. Basically some of the good LDs and also the kinetic bloke. Give me 1 sec. Bro. I'm getting the... Chat, I need help. I cannot see it. I literally... Wait. Guys, where is the 1? Where is the 1? I don't see it. I see this thing. I see the face. I see the 4. I see the house here. Where is the 1? Boys, where is the 1? This is ridiculous. This is a game in itself. What the hell? Low? Oh, there. Okay. Fuck me. I had no idea where it was. I couldn't find it. Okay, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. All right, let me just go here, go to Gmail. 1 sec, boys. All right, let's switch over to this one. Now, I did so many rerolls in China on both my phones. I'm not sure what emails are free for it. Okay, I did Asia server on this one, so we're going to do global server. Let's get this back up. Boom. All right, and you want to do it on the Auric Warcry. That's how you get all the bonus events for the server. Yeah, I tried the retry thing. It didn't work for me. Also, it's killing me not having volume in my headphones. These headphones are like, I want to say like 6 years old, something like that. I bought them basically around the start, maybe a year or two into content creation. And yeah, the batteries have just been slowly killing themselves. So I think we're going to get a new headset. No, they didn't officially relaunch. They just launched new servers. Like everything else for everyone still stays, and the newly launched servers will come back into the same pool as the others. But like my account, I already got to diamond in RTA on my account, on the new one. Yeah, definitely. Like that, if you want to get new players in, you've just got to give more shit. It's that simple. But also, like I looked at my account. So my problem was my account. I had to log in once every couple weeks or a week or so, and I would. All right, let's do that. I'd do some RTA. So the problem for me was the big thing that killed me was not anti-sync echoes. What's the other one that has the overworld thingy? Dude, I always forget the name of these things. What's it called, guys? Help me out. The tower one. The name has left me. It's not echoes. It's the other one. Ember Trek, yeah. So I went on a camping holiday. You guys might remember this. This was like where I took my massive break. Because I went on a camping holiday and I brought my Starlink, and for some reason, this game would not let you log in off satellite internet. At least that's what people were telling me. I tried VPN, I tried everything. Every other game I could log into, but this game I couldn't. And so what happened was, I think that was around the time where if you... They brought in the update where if you cleared... echoes, then the next time you could sweep it. But because I didn't get to clear it that time, I never got the sweep. And so then I never had the sweep. And every time I would go back to it, I would do like one stage, get sick of having to do the exploration thing, and then just not do it. And so I never got my sweeping under wraps. And so all I'd do is I'd log in every once in a while and just play some live arena, because like live arena is the fun. But then I ran out of resources, so I couldn't get every LD. And then my account, because I'd logged in every once in a while, I didn't get the returning player benefits and that big 300 pulls at 2 times the rate. I didn't get that banner. And so I was like, damn, it's probably just easier for me to start a fresh account and run it up. And honestly, it's kind of turning out that way. Like how quick you progress, especially with 2x off the start, is crazy. Yeah, progression's a lot, but like you're still gonna have lattice issues. Like don't come back thinking, oh, I'm gonna be able to skill up every character. Like lattice is still gonna be a thing. New players get an influx of lattice, but it's still gonna be an issue. So you've really got to, if you're free to play, you've got to pick a play style, and then only pull those characters and lattice a few characters that are very important, and be very careful with your lattice. That's kind of the way it is. Me and Sean B were talking a lot about this while we were in China. Got Familiar in 2 singles? Nice, dude. Grats. Familiar's great. I did get her on my main. She's actually crazy. But yeah, my main's missing Raymary, and I don't have the pulls to get her either on the banner. And I'm also missing Lowen. But yeah, that account that I was showing at the start of the stream, we'll log back into it for those that missed it. But like, we're already like fully geared in mythical gear for our 5 main characters, essentially. Because like, it's just that easy. Like if you have Plume and Raymary, like Doki becomes super easy. And the cool thing is like, honestly, one of the biggest things they did was they made it, if you fail a run, you don't lose any energy. It used to be 1 energy, which people thought, you know, it's not too bad. But the thing is now you can comfortably go into like a Hell 4 or an Inferno at a 20% win rate and just farm that and deal with the slow successes. And then eventually you will get caught up And like the gear you get through those low win rates will improve your win rate, and then you can keep going. So honestly, that was probably one of the biggest changes for new accounts, because it always felt bad like doing a 50% success rate, because you do it over and over and over, and then you are starting to lose some serious energy, and it just feels bad. How do you build Ray early on? Mine is just on Swift Bramble with one broken piece. Eventually I'll swap her over to like Fury Edge and Fury and stuff once we get there for the PvE build. But at the moment, like I'm just trying to get speed up on everything, because I'm not playing for like quick kills. It's like, you got to remember Ray Mary as well. She also steals gauge. So the faster she moves, the faster she's gaining stacks, the faster she's stealing, and she's playing like a supportive and damage role. So she's on Swift Bramble with crit rate HP. But eventually I'll swap it to a more serious PvE build, and then obviously eventually we'll swap it to a PvP build as well. Rerolls, I can't remember what these are, like 20 to 30 minutes. Like this bit here, as soon as you activate this cutscene, it's actually quicker to force shut the game and reopen it, and it skips this whole cutscene. That's what I was doing on my phone when I was away, but I can't be bothered while we're streaming. But yeah, while we were away, I had my two phones. So I got two phones, and I had them. I basically had, where are they? I had them like this. Wait, let me get this. I'll show you guys properly how I was doing it. Okay, wait. Well, while this is going on, while I was in China, I had my two phones like this, and I had them lined up like that, and I like get my fingers to a set gap that was even, because the phones are the same width, and I was playing the two at once, doing everything at the same time, and so I was re-rolling two at a time on my phone. It was quicker than I could do it on the PC. But, yeah. Alright, get that. I wonder if this... Okay, I think this battery's a little bit charged. I hate not hearing anything. It's just so silent. Bloody batteries are cooked. I don't know if I can get replacement batteries for this, or whether I just gotta get a whole new headset, because it's actually a comfy headset. Probably due for a new one, though. Alright, got some sound now. Wait, did I share that? Yeah, I must have done that already. Alright. But yeah, the reroll process for this, because I've done it so many times, like when we did those Lily rerolls, it was ridiculous. So I'm pretty comfortable with this reroll process in general. And then I got the codes. You guys will have to let me know if you've seen any other codes. Some battles you can skip. This battle you can't skip, because this is like a tutorial battle. After rerolling in Enfield, you feel like you can do it in any game. Yeah, dude, I just couldn't get around that. Like, the game was not built for me, that one. I couldn't get into it. How many pulls are we getting for rerolls? Look at the thumbnail of my last video. I put the amounts that you get. I think it's 20 kinetic, 10 LD, and 65 normals. But then you get more than that once you include all the extra stuff you get afterwards from achievements and the shop and stuff like that. What's the goal this time? I want to get from, like, so what you want to end up getting. So we have a Plume banner. We have a Ray Mary banner. We have a Kethos banner. You only have 20 pulls on Kethos. I want to get Kethos in those 20 pulls, and I want to get Ray ideally, and I also want to get Lowen or Familiar from the standard banner. I'm going for the God tier, because my other account that I've been playing for like 5.5 days is really good, but I'm looking for the next level of God tier, and the reason I'm not just locked in on that other account and I want to try for a better one is because I'm missing out on 3 days of 2x, which really just kills me in my... like my min-maxiness. But these ones, I probably won't get a rank in the event that would give an extra LD pool, I think. I'm not too sure how that works. I'm waiting to get into one and see. Because there was an event where you do certain things and you get extra ranking in it. And like, if you get like, whatever, how high it is, you get like a full, or enough fragments for an LD summon. But if you get out of that, you still get some fragments, but just not the full amount. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, when I was in China doing rerolls on my phone, I was like, dude, I missed this rerolling. This is actually a pretty, like, it's not a quick reroll, but it's like, I don't know, I got so used to it that it's a comfortable reroll. Let's call it that. Yeah, the lobby sitting in the sofa. Yeah. I've never really cared about the lobby. The other thing is, if you are a story game player, this game ain't gonna be for you. They haven't updated the story. I see a lot of people complaining about it. I just don't care because I never viewed this game as a story game. But because they marketed it so wide and then they just had no emphasis on story, that pissed a lot of people off. But yeah, I couldn't give a shit about story. And like after China, getting around all the boys that were competing, dude, it was so fun. And like this, so like the meta's actually really fun at the moment. And this season's actually gone back to a bit more cleave focus, which is cool. First time catching a live. Thanks for all the great content. Just found out about this one from you earlier today. For reroll, do you need tons of emails? I believe salting works, but I never salt just because I've got so many emails. But I believe it works. The best place to look for that would be to search in the Discord and see if anyone's spoken about it. Because I think people are having trouble with it at the launch of the game, like a year ago, or however long that was. But I think that was because the servers were getting overloaded or something. And it just wasn't setting out the confirmation things. Salting does work. Okay. Apparently salting works, but that's from chat, so I'm not staking my claim on it, but apparently it does, so you can test it out. But once you log into an account from Google or by email, you can't log into it through the other one. That's what I remember from launch. So I can't do an email login with one account that's a Google email and then Google log into it separately. It becomes the same account. That's the one thing I remember from launch because I tried doing that. You quit on Plume release? I don't know how much has changed since Plume. That would change your mind massively, but like, you know what I might do? I might make a list of everything that has changed from like launch and go through it. I think the big one is the sweep function in the end game modes. No longer losing energy and just the general power of units making progression easier. Unfortunately, we got nothing on this one. That's your first chance to get an SSR. Alright, so let's go over to... Alright, we're going to do this, and then we exit out. And then it takes us to the main story, and then we can get out. Exit, yes. Alright, so I'm going to go to codes, other, redeem code. Let me grab the codes first. Global finals. Yeah, and the other thing is you get a selector for an LD unit before Plume, I believe it is. So you can get Lily as a selector. I think in general it's Lily or Lilium. That's the kind of thing I just save until I see if I pull one and then get the other. But like you can also take some of the other options. So I'm very much a hoarder in that sense. Alright, so there's all the codes. Sweet, there's everything we get. Perfect. Alright, now we go to the events tab. Click this one. The hypercamp, because it's so far progressed, you actually just get all these stuff for free straight away, which is cool. We don't need to go to trial. We can get these 10, obviously. I don't think you can do anything in this event straight up. Yeah, you only get stabilizers at this stage. Whoops, didn't do that. The one thing is these menus always sketch. You want to click a support one, and then you get these. That one's nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Where's the next one? Chaku one's not ready. This one. There it is. And then if you want to, you can come down here to this one and you can click on these and you get 50 each. I don't know how much you really want to do that every time because it opens up a new page. It's annoying on your phone to do these. One of my phones just blocked them and wouldn't even try to open the link. It just gave me the gems. The other one, it would like open up tabs and it takes so long to just go back. And then we come over to the shop. We go to the value selection, get these two. Weekly pack. We get both of these. Essence shop we don't need. Monthly bundle, we get that. And that's pretty much everything. Now we go to summon. And I believe... Oh, yeah, this one you want to change this to plume. And I believe we got 10, 20, and 65. Yeah, those are the basic summons. So you want to summon on the permanent banner. And just hope you get lucky. Because you can get the LDs and you can get the kinetics from the standard banner. So you don't want to pull on their radar banners until you've done your standard pulls. Alright, let's see. Come on. Oh, there it is. Got it early. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Come on. Nah, Veronica ain't it. But I'll take the gems. Well, she came early though, so we're only... we're going to get 2 soft pity with these pulls. Sylph, okay. Come on. Dude, the one I did for my video, we got like 4 SSRs in those pulls. It was crazy. Come on. I think that's us at soft pity. I think we're 50 in. Yeah, we're 1 away from soft pity. That's all right. Let's go up to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to purchase... I'm just going to buy out the rest of a 10 pull. See if we get it on this one. Who cares? It's a reroll. Bro, we didn't get it? What's going on here? How did we not get anything? We're beyond soft pity. Rip the dream. All right, let's just go back here. We'll get some more pulls in a sec. We may as well just do these anyway. Let's see if we can get him. Nope. Okay, this is a spud roll. This is a spud roll. You'd have to get him here and Ray in the first 10. Yeah, no, this is cooked. All right, one sec. Let's go to Ray Mary. Do a temple here. And I recommend going for Ray Mary before going for Plume. Ray Mary just carries so hard in the early game. Let's go to achievements. Let's just see if we can get this pity anyway, just out of curiosity. What do you mean how you farm stages? As in the background farm? Or what do you mean by how you farm stages? Let's just do a 10 here. Surely this is like far enough. Bro, we are going to genuine hard pity here. No shot. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the standards here. I think we needed 3 more. Dude, I've just got to take this thing all the way just to see. Surely. Okay, I thought it was going to take me to the last pull. Could get a triple in this one with all god pulls, you know? Nahor ain't gonna cut it. Alright, that's a dead account. That's a dead account. Other. Return to login screen. Confirm. Alright, back in a sec, boys. Log out. Confirm. Set email. Wait, let me check what emails I've got here. Alright, send code. I think this email's only on my phone. Boom, boom. That. Nope, it's not on my phone. I've got to log into it. Give me 1 sec, boys. Oh, I gotta do the thing with the traffic lights. Too many emails. I've already used most of my emails. This is my problem. Gotta get the verification of this one. Sorry, boys, 1 sec. Oh, what now? I gotta do the phone call verification? Oh my god. This is painful. Give me 1 sec, team. Well, that account's cooked. I can't get into it. All right, let's try another one. Give me 1 sec. Do 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 do. I can't remember what these are. Alright, retry. Dude, the white mouse on the white screen here is killing me. Alright, 9 thingamabob 5. This game really just needs a guest login just for me alone. Do 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 do. Alright, here we go. Okay, I think we're in. I think we're in, boys. Alright, so we can do global and Asia on this one. I'm really not too fussed where we end up. Alright, let's go. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I had the window open to the emails. Yeah, I always just hate doing salting. I always think it's gonna like fuck up and I'm gonna lose the account or some shit. We're looking for basically like the kinetic dude and like 2 to 3 of the LDs that I want. The good thing is 2 of the LDs and the kinetic guy are all on banner, and you get 10 LD pulls and you get 20 kinetic pulls. So it's not like the most painful, but it's still pretty painful. There's more codes. Yo, you wanna hook us up with them? I'll put the ones here that I know of. I'll put them in chat. Those are what I know. Dude, the spacing on YouTube is horrible. Let me do this. Wait. Oh, and I can't even wait. Maybe that's easier to look at. Oh, I didn't get the spacing on the EWS champion. Wait, give me one sec. Alright, I'll take your list and I'll just copy that. Give me one sec. I'll put this into a notepad. Alright, so let's get these up. Alright, so is that what we're looking for for all the codes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all of them? Alright, I'll put them in chat. I'm doing a super greedy reroll, but honestly, if you reroll and get like Kethos and Raymary and then go ahead and pull the Plume banner as you play, like that's as much as I think you really need. Alright, sweet. We're all set up then. Let me just put these over on the other screen out of the way so they're in easy access position. MTash did it the entire week. Yeah, what did we do? We did about 19 or 20 hours for Lily. That was like over like multiple servers. That was like over a week or two. Oops, boosted the wrong person. Yeah, dude, that was the Lily rerolls were hilarious. The amount of people I got just messaging me with the Lily pulls, that was ridiculous. No, the new guy is great for PvE as well, like Terramaton and shit. Like and Aurora not bad. Like because his passive to steal turns steals boss turns as well. Yeah, Lily's still good. I don't know whether like she's good enough to warrant putting all your lattices into because she's not like a must pick meta now. She's still great for PvE, but like I'm also trying to not use gold lattices for PvE progression. You got like 3 lilies in 2 days back then? Yeah, dude. Yeah, everyone got lilies except for... Dude, like the amount of like LD pulls we got over that time period was ridiculous to still not end up with a lily. Oh my god. Rage quitted account level 50 because of it. Yeah, see, the thing is, at launch, it felt like if you wanted, it felt like there was Lily progression and everyone and no Lily progression, and they were completely different. Whereas now, like especially with Raymary banner, like you can get Raymary and Plume, like it's pretty solid. It's like Raymary's kit is just so ridiculous that it just keeps having you think you've gone through everything she can do and there's just more. It's just so dumb. Like, she did not need execute on her basic attack. So her basic attack gives her stacks, can stun, and execute. It's like, why? Like, it was not needed. Yeah. No. No Lily equals, yeah. Account is dead. Yeah, you were playing it on absolute hard mode without Lily at launch, but now it's like I don't even have Lily on my account, and we just like walked up in like 4 days to Hell 4 without even blinking an eye. And like when I say I walked up to Hell 4, I was in trash gear, trash shells, and we were on about a 30 to 40% win rate, but then you just deal with it because you don't lose stamina anymore, and then you just get some gear upgrades, and then you easy clap it. Yeah, well, you get an LD selector for anyone before Plume, and then Plume's on banner. So you can get Lily, you can get Lilium, you can get Mio, Heinrich, Messiah, Shadow Sanya. Dude, that character. I bet they wish that character was never invented in the game. Like, all those, that original Strife all stemmed from that big nerf to her. Yeah, I think the most basic form of rerolling you would do now, if you're someone who really doesn't like rerolling, I'd be rerolling for either Kethos or Raymary off your original pools. And then just go ahead and get Plume. Well, Kethos or Raymary. If you get Raymary, then you only need Plume. You can probably skip Kethos. If you get Kethos, then you kind of want to get Raymary and Plume. But then you're using a bunch of summons, because keep in mind, we've got well, I'm assuming she's going to be LD. She looks like the LD, like the themed character of the patch, coming up in a couple weeks as well. So I'm assuming she's going to be LD, but I'm not 100% certain. Got Lilium, Plume, and Kethos on your second reroll. Nice. Just get your Raymary and you set. But yeah, I'm getting super greedy because I also want to get off the standard banner. Ideally familiar, but low and I'd take too. Not pulling anymore until the collab's announced. Listen, I'm still doing Wishbinder events because like we don't know how the collab units will happen, and they haven't even given us an inkling of when it'll be. Like, I feel like if it was locked in, they would have said like, expect it this month, or at least had a teaser, like a blacked out image so that people could speculate. Because they had nothing. Yeah, I don't want to be saving summons till the end of the year, and then maybe you can't even use them to get the characters, and you miss all the Wishbinders. So I'm going to do a minimum 100, maybe 200 pulls on Wishbinder events. Like, the account that I started 5 days ago, I did like 200 summons, and I've already got like 360 saved up. But yeah, it's tempting to save for a collab, but we don't know how they're going to treat them. So Yelly, you can get a Yelly as well if you want. I just look at Yelly as more of a PvE unit now, because I don't cleave, so I don't really want to get her and invest into her when I'm not going to use her in PvP. Because I only want to invest into, at least invest gold lattices into PvP units that I'll be using in PvP. And then I'm hoping I can just brute force my way through the rest of the PvE, which we'll have to wait and see. Because it's been a long time since I've tried a progression account, you know what I mean? But it's going well on the other account so far with Raymary and Plume. And Plume I only put one skill up into, her skill 3, to get the strip chance increased. But I'm also running Aya on that account, and she helps reduce cooldowns, but she's not latticed either, so her cooldown reduction is very limited. But yeah, and then I maxed out Raymary's skill 3, and I put 3 so far into her skill 2. Because, I mean, Raymary's kind of funny. She doesn't really need lattices because, like, she's got her 3-turn cooldown. Like, the only thing that changes is that her on her skill 1, her death prevention, like, ignoring is a thing. So, like, she doesn't get, like, the big cooldown decreases or anything like that. But because she's so powerful, it allows you to get to her passive stacks faster. And it just gives her more damage scaling. And so even though I feel like you don't need to do her, I just wanted to do her because she's OP. Kinetic. Kinetic's probably an even level of... I'm not sure their design philosophy. I'm pretty sure kinetics are supposed to sit just below LD. They're meant to be like the power of LD, but they have an element so they have a weakness to someone, if that makes sense. Do you guys agree with that? The thing with Ray is when I got to Hell 4, it was sketchy, and the wave 2, the enemies would like kill all of my units, but because Ray was the tankiest, she'd just keep getting extra attacks when my units died, and she'd just like creep over the line when I had no gear. Now we just sweep it, it's not an issue, but yeah. Keep those one-shotting tanks, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the design philosophy. I've already run up another account, 5 days old, into Hell 4, level 43, I think we are. So I'm super curious on that one to get to level 50 and see if we can do Inferno. But yeah, the reroll for this one is if we get the God roll, I'll play this instead. If not, I'll just go back to that other one that I've been running up. Yeah, so it's about a 20-minute reroll process, this one, if I don't mess around with the emails. Yeah, there's a selector. You can take Lily. I just haven't used mine because I haven't needed any of the characters out of it. So I'd rather wait to the point where I feel like I need one of them, or until I decide that I want one of them for PvP. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it. Come on, give us one in the first 10 pool, please. Damn it. Alright, get out of this, go to the story. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to here. Alright, redeem codes. Alright, let's get these. I'll post these in chat again and pin them. But you gotta kind of find the gaps in them because the way YouTube does it's really annoying. Message. Pin this on Twitch. All right, there we go. Yeah, so much code's expired, but these ones do give you a ton. That's pretty decent. What do we got? 1,100 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 pulls and 10 kinetics. It's not too bad. And then we got more from the events. So we grab that. Grab that. We grab that. We go to global finals. You hit support on someone and then you grab that. And then we go down to... where is it? Where is it? That one. And then we can get some more from here if we want to, but I'm not too stressed on that. Dude, there's so many events in there at the moment. Value selection. Weeklies. Don't need that one, but we do need this one. And we do need this one. Monthly, get that. And that is basically it. Bloom. Alright, so where are we at in standards? 85. Did I miss 5 somewhere? Yeah, who cares? Let's go. Come on. Damn it. That ain't it. Come on. It's a bad start, bad start. Maybe he's going to give me a double here. Come on, double. Please, double. No. No, not Bayonton. Alright, I got 55 more. Rip. Dude, that one reroll that I did on my video got so many. I gotta look at what Familiar's logo is. I can't remember what Familiar's logo is. I know what Raymary's is. What's Familiar's? I can't remember. Oh, where is she? Okay, so she's the pyramid. So we want to get the pyramid and familiar. Dude, these pulls are ass. Valerian's clutch though. No. What two absolute ass rerolls? Alright, let's just grab these pulls though. This might get us 2. Or we might be on 9. Oh, we're on 8. Rip. Right, let's do that. That. Ooh, this is gonna get me 2. Let's see here. Oh, are we going to get another one? Yes, we are. Nice. I think that gets us to the 10 pull, doesn't it? Bonova's, he's good, but like he's another one that I don't want to invest in because he's like sort of a PvE only unit. I'm not sure if he works without lattices. Surely we get to pity here. We're on soft pity. Surely we get something. What? I've never gone this deep on the standard banner. Are we serious right now? What the hell? Alright, let's just do a temple here. 14 away. Oh my. Streaming is horrible luck. Streaming is all the arse luck. Yeah, this reroll's cooked, boys. Oh, wait. Oh, we got Kethos on the standard. All right. We need a third one in here, and it needs to be Raymary. No, it needs to be familiar. That's not bad. Okay, Kethos on the standard means we don't use those. We do a 10 pull here. Rip. Um, let's just see if we get the Rayberry, maybe this one sits in the back pocket, but it's not really better than the one I've got at the moment. One more pull, and then we'll cook it. Nah, that's done, boys. That's done. Use the Chaku treasure event. You can get 2 LD pulls plus 3 from summon shop. Oh, that's not a bad bet. That time I just used the gems to do it. But yeah, we can definitely do that. All right, so that was on global server. Now we can do Asia server because I don't really care which one I end up on. I don't really have a preference. The one I'm playing on at the moment is global. Yo, bro bands, what's going on, dude? But I'm not going to go on Europe server. I don't know what time the resets are and if that's going to be annoying. So I'm going for the God tier. Like, if you just want a comfortable playthrough reroll, I'd be trying to get like, okay. So the base level reroll would be just get Raymary and then, you know, go for Plume. That's it. The next tier would be get Kethos, get Raymary, and get, get Kethos and Raymary early on the reroll and then work towards Plume. But I'm going for, I want to get Kethos, Raymary, and Familiar or Lowen in the reroll, and then I'll work towards Plume. So I'm going for like the God tier reroll. In 3 minutes is the reset in EU. So EU resets between global and Asia, is that correct? My one thing is, on Asia server, there seems to be a lot of, like, it's all the chat seems to be English, because that's where my first account was. In global, it's all English as well. My only concern is, am I going to just end up with all, like, French and stuff in the Europe chat? Plume and Senu? That's not bad. Yeah, before I started playing the account that I showed at the start of stream, I did 2 days on another account that I got Plume on reroll, and I also got 2 Kethos on reroll, but then I went and did all my normal summons, like 600-700 of them, and got nothing, and I was like, nah, I wasted that. I should have saved for Wishbinder. EU here? Yeah, so EU chat in-game, is it just full of, is it English primarily? Because I still like to be able to, like, talk in chat and, like, find guilds and stuff. Oh, okay. You know what? We might just rinse through EU as well. It just saves having to do so many logins. Plus, I know, like, my 30 emails, none of them have logged into EU yet. So I know we've got plenty of rerolls to do on EU then. No, dude, Watchum and Reroll were both there. So if you guys remember, like in China, so Watchum was he's French. He was one of the competitors, and REROLL was one of the guys at the first EWS that I casted, and he didn't qualify, but he came as REROLL's translator. It was so funny. Sorry, he came as Watchum's translator. And Watchum is just such a funny dude because he does speak like his English is a million times better than I could speak any other language, but he always makes fun of himself. And then he was telling me the joke where because him and Keka played so many games before, he's like, Keka understands my broken English French better than anyone else, so he could be my translator because they spent so much time. Like Keka figured out how to like understand what Watchum was saying. It was so funny. Boom. Big damage. Who to save for after getting Ray Mary? So you want to get... Ideally, you want at bare minimum, I would say you want Ray Mary and Plume. That's what I found is working really well. As we go into Inferno, I'm just going to have to explore it as we go. But Ray Mary plus Plume is just completely overpowered. Then into Doki, you bring Kaz, and then any two other supports. I bring Valerian, and then you can bring a healer, or I bring Aya because I pulled her. But yeah, if you get those two, you're pretty much set. Kethos is amazing because he's great for just general content. Great to have another bruiser option for PvP early game, and also he's great for like Terramaton and stuff. So if you can get him, that's even better. But yeah, Ray Mary plus Plume is the early game combo in my opinion. Once again, if you're rerolling, you can force close from here and then reopen. It's a bit quicker. Have I ever wailed on a game? So, the first game I ever played, gotcha game. Actually, I believe the first ever gotcha game that I played, when I didn't even realize it was like a gotcha game, was Heroes Charge. Now, I don't even know if you'll... I think it's out of service now. But when I was playing Heroes Charge, I was playing that like super casually. I wasn't like hardcore or anything. I was just playing it with one of my mates. One of my mates from trade school. And then... I got an ad in that game. So get this. Dude, I remember this shit so vividly. I qualified for the Australian nationals for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the physical thing. So I'd qualified for nationals, but I couldn't go to nationals for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I had a holiday booked with my missus, my brother-in-law, and his missus going to a different state to stay with her. And we were doing like a winery tour, and I fucking hate wine, and I couldn't... One of the wineries didn't sell beer. I was like, what the hell? Anyway, we're going on story time because we're re-rolling, and story time helps re-rolling. So we did this, and at that time, I was playing that Heroes Charge game. And I was sitting there late one night. We'd been out to wineries the whole time, and everyone was like dead, and I'm sitting there wide awake because I couldn't drink wine and they didn't sell beer. So I'm just like dead awake at like 3 a.m. playing some of this Heroes Charge game. And then the pop-up came for Summoners. Dude, I can't even remember how we started this conversation, but I'm going to get there eventually. Then the pop-up came for Summoners War. This was back when the games all had the pop-up advertising in them as one of the core monetization models. And so other games would advertise inside games. Dude, this is some serious story time. And it was Summoners War advertising in these other games. So I installed Summoners War and I started playing. That's what we started with. Have I ever wailed? And so I played Summoners War for like 5 years. And I don't think I ever really watched Sean B, which was the interesting thing, because I was like pre-Sean B making content. It was like Jew Bagel, Childish, I think Claytano. I can't remember who else was there, but this was like like 5 years before I made content. And so in that game, I spent like $4,000 roughly. I can't remember how much. And I never got an LD Nat 5. And after 5 years of playing the game, multiple accounts, and never getting an LD Nat 5, I got one of my mates to play. And in that, they basically have like the story missions, and at the end of it, and like, you gotta remember, summons were like, back then, getting summons was like hard as shit. And when you complete like, I think it was Famon, like the end of the first phase of your campaign, like chapters, you get an LD summon. And you, like, I'm pretty sure Summoners War is 0.05 or 0.06, I can't remember. And my mate, who I just got to join the game, after I'd spent $4,000 and played 5 years playing the game, He pops it and he got the Dark Occult Girl, and which is an LD Nat 5. And I was just like, ain't no fucking way. And that was like one of the things that made me quit Summoners War, was pure spite that happened. And so, yeah, that was like, so have I whaled? If you call a 4 grand over 5 years whaling, yes. I would say I more whaled in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I always go for like max rarity decks and shit like that. But that was like pre even gotcha games. That was like 15 years ago. Dude, I'm getting old. 36, boys. Fuck. Anyway, then I have tried in other games. Like I remember Star Rail. I was like, okay, I'm going to get every character, make all the content. And I spent like $300 day one, gave up on the account instantly and re-rolled for a free-to-play account. I like now I just can't. I enjoy free-to-play. It's not that I can't spend, like I could claim all that shit on tax and everything. It's just I enjoy having the rule set of being free-to-play. I don't even know, like even a $1 pack. Like I hate buying a $1 pack. It's just like if I do that, then I could just buy the next one and the next one. So I don't know. And for me, like I find free to play when I summon as free to play, it's exciting. When I spend and summon, it's like almost like an expectation, and you're trying to not get let down. I don't know, like that's just my personal. Like I have other like mates who, like Nico, who's one I always summon for in other games. He just has to have everything. He doesn't even care. And so like some people are like that. For me, I just like having my limitations. Anyway, how was that for a little story time? You guys learned that I don't like wine. I was an absolute champion at Yu-Gi-Oh! And I've been a spender and gave up. That was the moral of the story. You have no... Dude, I have good memories of Summoners War. Me and a couple of mates, we like when raids came out in Summoners War, we because I was an electrician. Mondays were like every second Monday I'd have an RDO, and because one of my mates was a tradie as well, and one of the other blokes he was just always off. Piece of shit. But yeah, the two of them would come to my house and we just sit there and do raids. Just do Summoners War raids on the couch. That's what I wish some of these games and raids in Summoners War. I don't know what it's like now, but when it came out, because the shit you got was so good, it was like if Phantom Theater was actually like really damn hard and gave sick rewards. That's how I would compare it. But like Phantom Theater's just kind of throwaway thing. So like back then you needed to actually get a group, because when these things first come out, they're like really hard. And so you had to like make a proper group and like actually really try hard at it. But yeah, then I tried to go back to Summoners War. I tried to go back to it after I played one of the Etheria betas and I was waiting for it to come out, and I just couldn't get back into it. It just wasn't it. See, I'm a weird one. Chazad, I actually prefer, and it's probably because I started in Summoners War, I prefer games with summoning systems where there is no rate up banners, you don't have guarantees at stuff, you're not saving for shit. It's just like, when you get something, it's sort of like feels unique to your account, and it's sort of like super exciting. And that's just a me thing. Like I actually prefer that. Like I like the excitement of not knowing what you're gonna get, and then you get something, and then you use that to build around your account, if that makes sense. But I know, like, because of modern gacha games all having banners and shit, it's like the expectation now. But I still enjoy that old school style. You heard about that, dude? Can I say something? That guy that spent all the money in Diablo Immortal. Are you talking about the guy who spent too much and got too far that he couldn't match with anyone in PvP? Is that the guy you're talking about? Because if that's the guy you're talking about, Jesus. If that's the guy you're talking about, his name's JT is all business, and he's the one that basically showed me, like, got me serious about YouTube. Because he played Skylanders with me. And he had a big channel covering another game. I can't remember what it was. And he sort of showed me, like, yeah, you can earn money doing YouTube. And I was like, holy shit. And he's the one that actually made me take it serious. He was a great bloke. JT. I skipped Epic 7 and played Might and Magic Elemental Guardians instead. And Might and Magic was the first game that I covered on YouTube. All right, so codes. All right, that's the codes. Get the mail. You're old, 39. Come on, Grandpa. Making me feel young here. Thanks, mate. Wait, which event were we talking about where you can get the 2 pools? Is it this one or the other one? Not that. I don't have any of these bad boys. Or is it the other event? Is it the other, the randomized Chaku thing? It has a busted. No. So I'm not going to go into those rerolls. I would rather just start fresh because I don't want to play on old. Like the new servers is where it's at for me. Yeah, but I did log into one of my accounts and do the that 300 pull banner at 2% rates. Dude, as soon as I start looking at chat and talking, I just completely lose where I'm at. Chaku Treasure Hunt, is this the one? So you reckon we get enough points to do this? Oh, we got a LD in that. That's pretty good. All right, let's see how we go from the shop. We get 1 LD here, and we popped 1, so I'll take that. Is that what we were talking about to get the extra LDs? We may as well do these ones as well. Give me 1 sec. Whoops, I accidentally closed the window. Give me a sec. Close all this shit. All right, got it. And chat is back on screen. I grabbed all those, didn't I? Building Liana, you have to build her up to doing like 2 skills into her. Once you get to the hyperlink charters that no longer state Lian, that's when you can reset her. You don't actually like, you have to build her, but then you use a reset to reset her. Is kind of where she's at. All right, I think we're up to summons now. Plume. Wait, where was I getting the other? Okay, we'll see how this goes. Come on, give it early. Fuck, we haven't had an early one yet, have we? I think the best we've had is on the 3rd 10 pull. Rip. Oh. Oh, we got Kethos on the normal. Again. Dude, I skipped way too quick on that shit. Okay. That's alright. I'd rather get one of the other LDs that I want so I could just use the other pools to get Kethos, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's a good start. Come on, game. Where's it at? Another 10. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on, familiar. Or Lowen. Familiar or Lowen, please. Please. That's... I was going to say, that's Ray Mary's thing. But it was a Born instead. That ain't it. Let's see if we can get Ray Mary. Straight up. Okay, how were we saying we get the extra 10 pull? We do summon shop to get 3. Dude, we can't get 3 yet. So we got to go back. Do the achievements. Get these pulls. And that should get us enough to get the extra pull. Then we can pull an extra 10 pull on the Ray Mary. But yeah, I'm thinking this account's... This one's a wipe anyway. Unless we get... Yeah, I don't think it's one I'd keep because I'm going to beat my other account. Let's just see how this goes. I think we should get another pull here. Yep, perfect. Alrighty, let's go back here. Another 10 pull in the permanent. Hey, who knows? We might get it right here. This might be it. This might be the temple. Nope. Rip the dream. Okay, but that gets us another LD pull. And that gets us a 10 pull, doesn't it? Okay, that's how we get 20 LDs. Oh, and we got Ray Mary. Honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'll jot that one down. So that was EU. That was with Ray and Kethos. But that, yeah, that's good. But I already have that. I already have my account with, it's like on day 5 with Ray, Mary, Kethos and Plume. So if I'm gonna, the God account is what we have here. What I'm really going for is to have these two plus familiar ideally or Lowen. That's what I'm going for. That's like the ideal God account. Check out the missions in the Chaku. Oh, because after you summon, gives you the extra 2. Ah. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, this is where it's at. And that'll give us enough points to get it. You know, if we get Plume in one summon... Dude, but this event takes so long. Is there a quicker way to punch through this? This thing is just so slow. I just want it to be instant flip, not this slow grind. I mean, we could also pick up an extra 10 pull here. Like, I mean, why not? Like, ideally, we wouldn't be getting that, but... Hey, let's go do a 10 pull. Why not? We got an LD. Let's get a Plume in one. Rip. Dead account. Didn't get Plume in one. And let's do another 10 pull. This could be the familiar. This could be it. This could be it, boys. Rip. Rip the dream. No, that one's Ray and Ketho's not bad considering we didn't even use any of these pools. But I honestly wish I could use that as 60 standards so that I could go. But hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Actually, let me just check this. I want to check the events. Not the global finals. Where is the... Yeah, so the thing is with the hypercamp, starting an account now is also going to put you behind on 1, 2, like, you'll probably get to 100 if you start today. And globals later as well. Wait, so was restart for EU 6? I got no idea. But yeah, like that, you probably won't get to 200 on it, and you will also miss... So the ranking rewards for this, you'll probably get 30 of these, which isn't too bad. I don't know where we get the rest of the fragments to complete this, so it's still not horrible, honestly. You won't get 100 points? I thought I got it in 2 days on mine. But I also pushed Diamond Arena in RTA super fast. Oh, but the new accounts, you're going to struggle in Standard Arena as well. Yeah, that's going to be the issue. And you're going to struggle in Live Arena too. All right, let's log into the next one. Oh, it's in the quarry. All right, let's go and give you guys this. We'll log out of this one. Yeah, for some reason, Google login. It's not logged into the game. Click here and retry. I've got no idea why this ain't working. Let's open up a Chrome tab. Go to this one. See if this new Chrome tab works. Okay, for some reason, one of my Chrome tabs doesn't work. I've got no idea why. All right, let's go here. All right, so this one I can do global in Europe. I've already done Asia. Cool. Let's go back here. All right, I got chat back on screen. We're good. So my old account, I never got the returning player rewards for that new banner because I kept logging in and just playing some random RTA matches and stuff. So like I missed out on all the banners because I didn't grind the PvE, just did RTA, but then I missed out on that 300 pool banner. And like I didn't have Raymary, I didn't have Lowen. I did get Familiar though. And I didn't get, what's his face? I didn't get Kethos either off my free pools. So I was just like, it's probably better just to start over. But when you look at my 5-day-old account and how much mythic gear I already have, it's kind of crazy. How quick you can progress the game now. Like the best fix to progression is just the general power creep of characters. Plume Raymary, OP. Why can't I click on her? There she goes. Do. Notepad's getting in the way. I honestly think Familiar's cracked. She's not like the craziest for PvE, but I love her in PvP, man. And my strategy is kind of no healer on my other account. So like in Doki Doki, on my other account, I'm running Raymary, Raymary, Plume, Kaz, Valerian, and then I'm running Aya. But if you have her, she gives you extra damage, but even though it's not insane, but she also provides that chip healing that you need and also cleansing. And so, like, I feel like she'd be amazing in that team because, like, the one issue I have in some of the other modes, like, I've got Ling Lo now, so I just got to build her up. But it's like, that team is super solid, but you just lack the heals. It's same with my Hell 4 Terramaton team. I got no healer. I just don't run a healer. I run, what's her face for the shielding, and that's about it. Valerian for shields, that's it. Well, because we got 2x the whole time, I was using all my energy refreshes to get there. I can show you the account. Actually, I think I got there on day 5 of playing. Now, that was on day 5 of me playing. It was day 6 of logins because when I started the account, I re-rolled it, got nothing, came back 3 days later. So I basically started on day 2 of login. I didn't use any energy or anything on day 1, if that makes sense. And you can even tell because I've got Ling Lo on that account because it started those timers. But the problem is I miss out on 3 days of the double 2x experience, 2x drops. Yeah, see the thing is, like, Familiar, as long as you got survival, like, Familiar just help, like, as long as you got shielding, Familiar helps with that healing. You don't, like, if you need a lot of healing, she ain't doing it. But if you only need a little bit of healing because you're surviving pretty well, then she's great. Stuns. Yeah, the Messiah. Yeah, the cleave. Yeah, the thing with Raymary is, like, it doesn't even matter if your team's unreliable and they all start dying because you just get through it anyway. Because as they die, it makes Raymary proc and then you just kill shit. Like, it was so funny when I got there. It wasn't a high success rate, but then you get a couple gear drops, like 1 mythical HP percent piece and just take it to 15 and then you GG's. Because I guess your other option for PvE is to just Yelly everything. Because Yelly's on the radar banner, but yeah, just Raymary is just a way better option in my opinion. And like my Raymary is not like on a proper PvE build yet either, because I just started straight into Doki, so she's on like Swift Bramble. And I haven't farmed shells, so I'm still all in yellow shells. I didn't even farm Nico Nana. I did just to get 1 shell up, so I had a faster shell for PvP in the little bit of PvP that I play. But yeah, like I'm doing this with scuffed shells. I honestly think I might even get into Inferno without having to farm shells because I don't want to farm shells in the first, at least a significant amount in the first 14 days when you have the free, whatchamacallit, the 2x. The best 80% PvE, 20%. I don't know what you're saying. You want a god tier PvE account? Is that what you're saying? Didn't know Ray was coming and went full pity for Yelly. Oh, that would hurt. I mean, Yelly's still great for PvE, and like if you're cleaving, she's still okay. But I think Messiah is just like a better cleaving option in general. Well, I don't know. Well, you can get a free Lilium. I feel like PvE, like Lilium's pretty solid. So if you get one of those two, you just take the other one. Otherwise, you just go for Yelly and Plume and you clap like that. Yelly, Plume, pick up a Lily from your selector. But Lilium's really important in some of those other ones. And I'm not 100% certain on the new bosses because I haven't gone through the new bosses. But honestly, I'm thinking Ray Mary's just going to get me through everything. My whole philosophy is like, I don't care about having the top tier PvE. I just want to make sure all my investment goes to PvP, but I can just limp my way through PvE. Gear Ray, basically, early game, like, I've just got her on Swift Bramble. Bramble so that she can get extra stacks. And Swift just because you get it, and like having more speed early on is helpful because she also steals turn meter, so she's going to be a supportive aspect as well. Later on, you can put her on like a Fury build, and just so you get maximized damage. That's not for PvP, that's for PvE only though. But yeah, I've just got her on Swift Bramble, HP, crit rate, HP. She's doing fine for everything I need at the moment. Which didding for Teramaton? Dude, I'm using the red didding, the SSR didding. And he's so good for Teramaton because it stops him getting the gauge. But I'm pretty sure Teramaton at Inferno, you get reduced gauge reduction, but the head that boosts him also cleanses. But I mean, if you get that one that stops him getting the gauge boost, it's so nice in Hell 4 because like I'm running red didding with Kethos. And you just have so much, and Raymary, and you just have so much pushback, along with he can't get pushed up, and then you got Kethos stealing his turns. It's so easy. It's like the most free thing ever. I'll tell you what though, I'm only today starting to get my voice back. My voice was completely gone from that casting. That first day of like 13 hours, my voice just couldn't handle it. It felt like I was at the footy because like when you yell a lot, like my voice just gets cooked, and I was so done on day 2. The perfect starter account, like how greedy do you want to get? But I think if you have Raymary and then go for Plume, that's good enough. If you get Kethos, Raymary, and Plume, that's crazy. And then I'm going for the layer beyond that. Zev? Who's Zev? I'll have to check Zev out. Is Zev re-rolling? If he is, legend. So all I need to know about someone's character is if they're re-rolling or not. If they are, legend. A fellow no-life legend. Oh, that guy! Yes, in Arknights, I saw that. Because, listen, I did my rerolls and I was like, I kept trying to log into the game, but boys, that game just was not for me. I was just like, nah, I can't do it. But yeah, every day I would open up YouTube and I would see this guy on the home screen, and it was like, he did just keep updating the hours rerolled. I was like, dude, this guy's a legend. I loved it. It was so funny to me every time I logged into YouTube and he just came up on my homepage. I was like, yeah, this guy gets it. He's rerolling on HSR? That's interesting. Dude, I have no idea where HSR is even at anymore. Oh, you're rerolling HSR right now? Dude, HSR was the worst reroll. Actually, no. Arknights probably was. I can't remember. I can't remember HSR too well. Hey, respect to the rerolls. All right, we're almost there. One more battle. Yeah, I don't know why, but the Etheria reroll, it just, maybe because it was so fun on launch. Like, I actually kind of enjoy this reroll. It's like it's not too hefty of a process. All right, I'm gonna start this battle, then I'm gonna go take a piss, and I'll be back for the pools. And we're back. All right, let's do it, team. Come on, early one. Damn, we haven't had a first pull one yet. Still don't have Sanya on my other account, by the way. Alright, code time. I mean, the Chuck, yeah, you gotta get god tier lucky. The RNG in events is ridiculous. Settings, other, redeem code, alright. Remember on launch when there was like 80 codes? But they were all really small. At least these codes, like, you'd probably get a similar amount of pulls just from like the 6 codes or 7 codes that there are. Alright, sweet, that's that. Events. Okay, we're gonna go hypercamp, get this temple. No. Yes, this one we got to support here, get that. Where is it? I'll come back to the Chaku thing after we do some pulls. I think that's everything. Shop. So we should have 85 standards. Once we get through this. Wait, where's all the gems? Wait, did I not collect the mail? Didn't collect the mail. Weekly pack, we'll take that one. Collect, monthly bundles, yep. All right, let's get into it. Summon, plume, have we got 65 normals? I mean 85? Yep, perfect. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. Familiar, please. Dude, we just can't get them early. Where's the lockout? Oh, here it is. Here it is. We want the triangle. We want the pyramid one with familiar. Come on. Come on. Please. Shit's gonna be the last one. Ugh, Kloss. I feel like Kloss got mass reset on the reset event. I feel like Kloss is probably the most, like one of the most reset. Because you just don't need her anymore. Dude, I wish every time I rerolled it got the amount of golds that I got in the video I made yesterday. That was insane. Just got all shit units. Come on. Dude, how far into it are we? Okay, we just hit soft pity. Oh my god, we're going like well beyond soft pity every time here. This is getting kind of ridiculous. Should get one here. Yep, perfect. I think it was Watch Him got like a full dupe Kethos in like 200s, like low 200s. While we were away, that was insane. All right, let's go back here. Surely we get it in this temple. Okay, double. No, not that. No, what? Yuck. Gross. Okay, we got the Kethos. But that double Kloss is disgusting. I mean, this one's kind of unrecoverable, but we'll go ahead and get these other ones and just do the 10 pull on this anyway. Because even if we get the Ray Mary, the other account's better. I was meant to go to the event here. Where the fuck is it? Chaku. Go. Alright, we'll just punch through this. We'll do a temple. I just want to see if we get it anyway. Dude, we got an extra 5 pulls. Look at us go. Hey, maybe it could be the one. Maybe it could be the one. We might get the extra standards and get our familiar and be done. Dude, I wish this was instant. I wish you could double click it and it instantly flipped everything instead of doing this like slow drop. Wait, can I do it quicker? Am I quicker than it? Am I quicker than it, guys? I feel like I was a little bit quicker. Oh shit, I gotta do these as well. No, I wasn't quicker. It's just too slow. Because we get a few more standards. Because we get the extra 10 pull from standards. Honestly, this is kind of worth it. Because last time we got the extra 10 pull, didn't we? But maybe we just got really lucky on the RNG to get 1,000 points. But I mean, there's another pull. Dude, that was shit. This one's ass. Like, we had over 1,000 last time. Now we got, like, nothing. The fuck? Wait, are we serious? How much fluctuation is there in that RNG? We don't even get to do the LD 10 pull. No way. Alright, screw it, let's just do this. No, that's it. That's dead roll. Dead roll. Dude, the RNG in that event is insane. We got like 1,300 points on one and then we got like 300 on the other. All right, return to login. Now we can do EU server on this one. Sweet. The old Europe. Does anyone know how often they said they're going to do servers in the new season? Because I know we got one at the new season, but is it like now they're only going to do servers at the start of each season? I should have asked that. Bo 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 bo. Do 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 do. My only problem with rerolls is that it doesn't auto from this point. Like you should auto from like one battle of manual and then auto would be the ideal. Would you keep an account with Raymary and Plume? I mean, it's that's salt. Like Raymary and Plume is all you really like. That's like the base level reroll that I'd go for. Like I'd rather my Kethos. Well, I mean, as long as you got two of them, you can use gems to go for the other. Like it doesn't matter whether it's LD or. There's just more ways to get raw LD summons in the game than there is for the kinetics. So kinetics is going to be like your main gem resource, whereas a lot of events give LD pools, but they haven't really introduced many ways to get the kinetics. So like having Kethos would be more ideal than one of the two LDs, and then you go for one of the two LDs. Dude, I fucking misclicked there. Shit. Dude, I forgot to use this. Dude, I'm fumbling on this this playthrough. Forgot to use this skill too again. They basically, it was kind of like a relaunch. Like it's not like the game's not relaunched officially. It's just they open new servers. They had their own pre-registration. You get more rewards on the new servers. Eventually you get grouped back in with everyone. But I think what they're trying to do is make a way to allow people to come into the game and feel like they have a chance to catch up. Like at the end of the day, until like free to play, well, it depends. You get to replace lattices, I guess, but it's always going to be harder to catch up, especially like as free to play without dupes and max lattice. It's hard. I don't know if a spender could catch up because we already saw from the tournament that like to be fair, the other server players we're actually giving the guys a fair run for their money, but we still had full global representation in the top 4. But it's like that with any game. You've got Raymary, Plume, Kethos, Doki Doki, and Lowen. Hey, that's sick. That's a pretty sick roll. I want to get familiar. idea, like, so I want to get Familiar, Kethos, Raymary, and Plume. But not all have to be on the reroll, because 3 of them you can summon for. And I'd summon for 1 of them. But yeah, Familiar is the ideal one that I want to go for. Otherwise, Lowen's okay. But those are the 2 I have to get off the standard banner. All the others have their own banner. Why Familiar? I just really like her. Once again, that's like more of a me thing. Like, she is strong. She's really good in PvP. I think with the strategy that I'm going to use, she would work well in PvE as well. But she's not like a PvE unit. She's more PvP. But I just really like her. What am I trying to get? Familiar, Raymary, Kethos, and Plume. And I'm going to avoid all nuance when answering that question now because I've gone nuanced in it so many times. My brain's hurting. I like Familiar. I just like her overall more. Like, whether you think Familiar or Plume's, or Lowen's better. Like I said, Lowen would be my second option. Either one of those 2 I'm happy with. I just personally like Familiar more. Boom. You don't have to get him because he's on raid up. It's like value to get him, if that makes sense. Problem with Etheria is they never release new difficulty for bosses, so you can finish all content in 1 month after only farming for PvP. Well, that's an issue for some people. For other people, the PvE was too hard, and that was the initial problem and one of the big reasons the first fall-off happened. So it depends. Like, in something like Raid, the difficulty and months and years it takes to complete PvE content has become like the new game because PvP is too far out of reach of anyone starting, so it becomes a PvE game. But because this game is still in the we're a PvP game side of things, the easier to complete content, the better if the main focus of the game is to be PvP. So it depends what you enjoy. If you enjoy hard PvE content, then this game's not going to be the greatest. And that's where it got lost, where from the beta to the launch, they made the PvE so much harder. And then it just got annoying to people who just wanted to PvP, if that makes sense. I got Raymary and Lowen on the starting rolls. Now I'm 20 rolls from Plume Pity. Nice. It's near 5 AM. Dude, you're dedicated. The balance was the problem. Yeah, it was too hard. And then like if you had Lily Shadow Sanya, it was easy. But then Shadow Sanya, they nerfed, and yeah, it was a massive mess. Like for me, because I played the beta so much, I was 100% ready for the launch. And I was like, okay, I know I can just like Lily Tiamat my way through at least Doki Doki Inferno and I'm fine. And so that was my whole plan. And I was loving the PvP. Like in the first like week or week and a bit, I was still in the top 30 of Arena. And then we hit the Inferno wall and I realized, shit, they made it so hard that I can't do this anymore. Then I had to shift my complete focus onto PvE, and it just made everything just less fun for me. I wonder if anyone's getting any use out of Jada. Yeah, on the last day in China, Watchroom was showed me a screenshot. He was testing some Jada in live arena. Yeah, I've done a bit on that game. Bloodmoon, I'm not quite hearing what you're saying in that message. It's kind of a bit broken for me. There are crazy whales in games, but you need too much time to complete all content. Are you saying Etheria needs too much time, or that game needs too much time? I don't get the exact like point you're narrowing in on. REROLL's blindfold? I mean, I probably could on this one. Do it based off sound. But I mean, we're getting through these pretty quick. At least I feel like we are. I got Raymary, Kathos, and Lilium. I mean, that's pretty solid. Dude, I think everyone has trauma from the sound of these guys' basic attack that stuns, that and then you just get stunned and your run gets your run just gets ended because of that stun. Oh my god, I remember that so bad. Now it doesn't matter. Like now Doki Doki's easy. At least I haven't got to Inferno yet, but I think it's gonna be a bit easier. Got 4 SR and Lilium in the scripted. Nice. Yeah, we have not had an SSR from this scripted pool yet. Still nothing. Damn. We are not getting lucky. Did I click too quick and break the game? Oh, I never even knew there was a skip button there. Or did I crack the game and get that skip button? I swear you can't normally skip that. I think I did something to break the game there. Redeem code, let's just do these anyway, and we saved a little bit of time. Alright, email, get that. In Etheria, I look and skip for a lot of the modes, and now they need low times to do. But for me, if they don't release decent PvE mode, it's useless to push. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it just depends whether you like PvE or PvP. That's kind of what it comes down to at the moment. I think if they did like a cool raids, kind of like what Summoners War did, like group PvE that actually matters, I think that would be pretty sick. Wait, I don't even need to be here at the moment. What am I doing? Up camp, get my 10 pool here. Global finals, support, Free stuff. Day Carnival. No. There we go. That one. And then we'll do this. Do this. Close those two tabs. Do this and we'll do this. Close those two tabs. All right, easy. All right, we go to shop. I feel like we're getting pretty well versed in this. Maybe picking up this pack will increase my RNG. Let's pick up all the packs. That way if we get rid of all the dots, maybe our RNG goes through the roof. There you go, no dots in the shop. That means insane summon time. Alrighty, boys. Let's see how we go here. Vote crawl. Yeah, the problem is, like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. PvE players that don't want a PvP just want hard PvE, but they market it as a PvP game. And then the PvP players don't want to focus on PvE, they just want to do PvP. And then they also market it to the story game players who want story. And let's face it, this game ain't about story. Alrighty. Here we go. Give me the pyramid and give me familiar. Fuck you. Dude, I just want like a real early SSR. Okay, third temple. Take it. Means we'll get to another one. Come on. Come on, the pyramid. Don't care for these SRs. Oh! Oh, Kakati. Fucking jump scare. It was so close, boys. It was the right symbol. It was the right symbol. I got excited for a sec there. Ooh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Yo, Sol, how ya, man? I saw you on Discord. It said you were streaming Etheria in your Discord. Are you playing the game? Come on, the pyramid. I mean, he's not bad, but I'm really not interested in building him. We need them LDs, you know what I mean? Come on, surely we get another. Surely there's room for one more team. What's Lowen's logo? I can't remember what faction she's from. Actually, I'm going to check that quickly. Ah, Lowen's EOS, okay. Okay, I think this is going to push us beyond the soft pity. If we go here and get this stuff. I want to get a Kethos plus Raymary plus Plume plus Familiar or Lowen. Yes, we're going super greedy. Standard pool. Yeah, there's a temple. Where are we at? 40. So this is going to take us exactly to soft pity. Oh, we got it. Okay. So we want the pyramid or EOS? Ask who? Yuck. Yeah, this is a dead reroll. This one's cooked. It can't beat what we've already got in the bank, so there's no real point, but let's do it anyway. Oh, we got Raymary. Okay. No Kethos. Yeah, this one's dead. It's not even worth doing the event. It's not worth doing the event. All right, let's return. It's not going to beat the other one. All right, let me do this. Let me open up my other browser page. All right, let me log in. Accept. Google login. Let's go to this one. See how this goes. Please log in. Perfect. That is how quick logging in should work. Okay, so we've done global on this account. We've done Asia, so we're just going to do Europe on this one. All right, let's see how we go. Now this is... I got to remember the email. Okay, we're good. All right, let's get chat back up on the screen. Lost you guys. So what we're doing today, we're going for the sweatiest rerolls. We are trying to get Kethos plus Raymary plus Plume plus either Familiar or Lowen. Because I've already got a Raymary Kethos Plume account. And I'm trying to top that for me to stop that one and do this one. The sweatiest. The sweatiest. Yeah, the Auric Warcry server is the new one with all the bonus events and codes that work and stuff like that. So yes, you want to do that one. There's one of them on Global, Europe, and Asia. No, so your old account is still there if you want to go back to it. The old accounts aren't wiped. These accounts will you start off not competing against anyone from the old servers, but eventually once you get high enough rank or level 100, then you get put into the pool with everyone else. These are just new servers with extra rewards to entice new players to play the game and get a boost. And on your old account, if you haven't logged in, they're returning players that haven't logged in for like 21 days, I think it is. I think it's 21 days. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. There's a banner that I think you can do 300 pulls on, and it's 100 gems per pull, but you also get pulls based on how long you're offline, and you can do up to 300 pulls with a 2% rate, so double the rate. And that's standard pull, so you can get the kinetics, you can get the LDs as well off of it. Fear 20-hour reroll. It's kind of like that. Sibyl's still absolutely goated. I love Sybil. For Aurora, basically. Also okay into, what's her face? Nico Nana, but not really needed there. Oh, is Kethos not on that, that 300 pull banner? Are the LD units? Surely the LDs are. Like the new ones. And then it's just a case of cross your fingers that you get Kethos off the 20 pulls in the mail. Or the 10 pulls in the mail and then 10 from the event. Oh, you got him last night on it? Grats. Hot take. Let me know what you guys think. If, you know how the rate up banners are 100%, but there's no soft pity? I think Punishing Grey Raven does this. If there was the option that you could have, like, whoever the rate up character, for instance, Kethos, you could have them on a banner with a 50 soft pity, 80 hard pity, and a 50-50. Would you guys pull on that banner over the guaranteed 80 pull one? I'm curious to see. I sometimes think I would, because some of the lost 50-50s you can get could be really good. Although, as you've seen, like, here when I've been pulling, when I get to soft pity, I'm still going to like 70 pulls. So it's not crazy, but I feel like the Gamba just feels better. Like in Dragon Traveler, we got to do tons of pulls and get tons of copies. That's just kind of an idle game thing, though. I can't think of any like turn-based games that do that. It's all idle games that do that. I tell you what, one thing that I learnt is summon videos do horribly on games without a 50-50. There's no excitement in it. That's what makes reroll so fun in this game, because you don't know what you're gonna get. But like no 50-50 destroyed summon content. Absolutely destroyed it. Other games like Summon Time was like some of your biggest videos, and then it's like there's no 50-50. There is zero excitement in pulling in this game for videos. Yeah, the Dragon Traveler, it's just idle game versus standard game is the difference. Watcher no 50-50, is it? Oh, yeah, Wishbinder, though. Yeah, true. Wishbinder is good content. I'm going to have a massive summon session for Wishbinder. Yeah, Wishbinder's coming. I love it that they do the season roadmap. It's so handy. Yeah, it does have a lot of pointless stuff. One thing that I said to Jack when I was over there, because I was sitting there the first morning with Brett and Keka, and I was like, maybe it was the second morning because I was playing a fresh account. Yeah, it was the second morning because it was after the new servers launched. No, it was the first morning that they launched on Asia. Yeah, anyway, sorry, I digress. I'm getting sidetracked on something that means nothing. Anyway, I was sitting there and I figured it out with Bread what it is. Every time you go into, like, you know, the events where you got battles or anything where you got battles, whether it be Ember Trek the first time you're going through where you can't sweep it, you waste 6 seconds on every interaction. So you, for instance, the what's the Kloss event that I hate? That we just had at last rotation, the Kloss event. You have to do these pointless battles. You're never gonna lose. There's no stress to it, and you run in, and you click battle. You then get a loading screen. Not just the loading screen, because then it's followed by the animation of all the characters loading in, and all the loading screen plus that takes 6 seconds, plus you finish it, then you have another 3 seconds of loading screen. So everything you do has 9 seconds of wait time. And I think that is one of the biggest issues for me personally. Like, this may be a stupid take, but it just feels like there's too much lag in between everything. And I think if they could like optimize the game and like get those loading screen times down to like 1 second instead of 3, and remove the load in animation. So you just click it 1 second, then you're in the battle and you can hit start. I think that would be absolutely huge for saving time and like making the game feel more just streamlined. Yeah, because watch this. So here we go. Well, this has its own animation. This load in is what I'm talking about. So this didn't have a loading screen because the loading screen was his animation. But I think if they could like tighten all that up, it would just feel a lot smoother and faster. Nah, Lily's not the reroll target anymore. That's old news. Yeah, like basically the less, the quicker and more responsive, the better in my opinion. So I'm going for Familiar or Lowen plus Kethos, who's on banner, plus Raymary, who's on banner, plus Plume, who's on banner. So we're essentially trying to get 4 LDs. Kethos not an LD, but same rarity as LD, basically. Yeah, like everything, the loading screens are too much. Honestly, the farming doesn't bother me too much. You just hit auto battle and put it in the background. And like once you've got a background farm initiated, then you just hit repeat. Like it's not too much stress there. But yeah, first clears of everything, events and stuff. I think it's one of the biggest things they could do is just iron out the loading times. Rerolling's just fun. See, this is the thing people, like when people see me rerolling, it's like, why are you doing this? I've always loved running fresh accounts on games. Like, if anyone watched me during the AFK for 6 years, AFK Arena, all I did was I had one account that I would grind up in the background, and then I would just play a new account like every couple months. I don't know. I just really enjoy it. It's fun. But this one, Etheria is one that I'm not going to do for that purpose. It's just like, this is a quicker path for me, I feel like, to getting a competitive PvP team than using my existing account. Because I just don't have, I'm missing too many characters. Nice way to say you like gambling, but yeah, I like gambling, but I don't want to spend money doing it. What do you, Ember hard walking can be skipped? No, it can't. Not if you haven't, unless I'm doing it pointlessly. My other account, I still have to do the walking stages. Am I missing something? Is there a quick sweep function for that? Also, like, Etheria is a funny game. It's like, just because of how bad the launch was, it's like as soon as you upload a video, you get hate on it. But like the people actually playing the game is actually like all really great blokes. Everyone that I've met so far. Dude, we still haven't got an SSR in that first temple. The awkward thing with Etheria is it's like that awkward thing, they made it so you could get so many characters, but then you felt like you couldn't build any. It was like the ladders issue, just giga. Is what it is. Problem is if they gave all the lattices, like they would be, like the game would be EOS, like, because there would be no monetization model. It's funny, I look at the way like Summoners War and Raid monetize, and it's like Giga Whale, Giga Predator, like so much you can buy. And no one cares. And then it's like new games though, they try and put any sort of monetization, people complain, and then it's like they complain when they don't make money. It's like this, it's this really funny Do you know what I mean? Like, as soon as there's some sort of way to get power with money, it's like, oh, evil game. And then it's like, what? They didn't make money? What a shit game. It's like, how do we solve that problem? I don't know. I always find it funny. Apparently salted email does work. I don't do it, but apparently it works. 600 normal summons on my main that I never used. Yeah, because you can build them due to lattices, yeah. Ray, I think you want Keen Eye. Because you can guarantee having enough. Like, momentum if you have the right setup for it. Otherwise, Keen Eye, because she's single hitter. So she gets some more damage. Someone in chat, correct me if I'm wrong on that one. I feel like Keen Eye, Fury, Fury Edge. For PvE build would be Ray's go-to. Is that correct? I know they're all attack scaling, but like at the end of the day, you're getting the crits. Did I miss one there? As soon as I start talking, I lose track of what I'm up to. I did the mail. I got to do the shop. Yeah, I mean, if you want to compete at the top, like all those boys at the tournament shit, like I'm pretty sure most of them are max duped, max lattice on most of their characters. But to actually compete, you know, like at a decent level, yeah, you don't need it. All right, here we go, team. So we want the pyramid or EOS? Pyramid or EOS? Yeah, so if you're starting now, you want to get Raymary and Plume bare minimum. If you can get Kethos as well, that's solid. So Raymary, Kethos, Plume on a reroll is huge. Or even just like Raymary and Kethos, and then you keep summoning to get Plume. And I recommend getting Raymary before Plume, because Raymary just carries the game early. All right, here we go. Shit. Oh, here we go. All right, Pyramid or EOS? We want Familiar or Lowen? Come on. Come on. Not Kloss again. Kloss, your old news. What are we doing here? Fuck off, Kloss. That's my third Kloss today. Alright, we're not going to even look if it goes yellow. We're just going to skip straight away. Rip. Come on. Oh, this is yuck. We've got to be close to soft pity, don't we? Oh, gross. Oh, this one's useless. Not that. This. Okay, we're into soft pity. Come on, surely. No! Dude, like, I don't know what's happened to this soft pity. Like, I feel like I used to normally hit 50 and within 5 pulls, I was always there. Dude, it is getting brutal in here trying to get this soft pity happening. Like I said, maybe I wouldn't summon on the soft pity rate up battle if it was a thing. Alright, get that, get that. Grab that. Grab that. All right, here we go. Another 10 pull, and now we're guaranteed something. It has to be one of them, please. We're even being generous, giving 2 options that we're happy with. We got 2 options. This is an F reroll. It is at this stage. Dude, I hope he gets a awakening. I love this werewolf. Here it is. Damn. Damn. Dead reroll. Let's see if we get Kethos. Oh, we got him. Okay. It's still not beating the other account, though. Yeah, I think we're going to drop this one now. We're just going to drop it. It's not good enough. Not worth the extra time. Turn to login. Confirm. Let me open up this. Log out, confirm, accept, log in with Google. All right, we're getting there. No, this is my main account, so we're gonna log out of that one. I'm not gonna use it on that. Okay, let's log out. All right, Google. All right, then we can minimize that. Okay, we got all of them to go through. So let's start on global Auric Warcry. So this one email will get us 3 rerolls. That feels good. That feels good. All right. Randomize, let's go. Yeah, true, still good in those formats, definitely. Never been so damn lucky as right now with the new server. Lily, Ray, Familia, Yelly, and Kethos. All of them on permabanner. Dude, you're on fire. She won't go under if she clicks too fast. That's it. I've never seen that. I feel like I spam too. I just realized I never had lunch today. Like, I was just like, I'm getting a bit hungry. Do 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 do. I'll eat in 3 days once the re-rolling's done. Yeah, I feel like the Cloth King at the moment. Holy shit. Whatever happened to Barcode? I think he just quit and went back to, like, IRL. He was a good dude. But I think he had his own business and stuff that he did, all that shit. So I think he was busy outside of content. Ran low from the perma. Like Fear as well. Yeah, I mean that's the dream, isn't it? It's always the, do I get the armor break on the first hit with, oh mate, Grey. Does he get it? Nope. Oh, we did, perfect. That means we can go skill 2 here. We can put this onto Grey. Another hit. Another hit. And we can use skill 3 next turn on Sybil. Yeah, Barcode was a great bloke. Yeah, Grey's probably in line for a Awakening. That's fair. The god roll for me would be getting Raymary, Plume, Kethos. If you want the absolute god one, it would then be Familiar and also Lowen. But I'm going for Familiar or Lowen. I'm not getting super greedy, you know. I mean, Dorothy, I can see getting one as well. She's part of like, you know, the starter crew. But like, they could also just make different versions of the characters, like the Didding. You know what I mean? So that's something you've always got to consider. They could just get different versions of the same character, not just Awakening. Reroll for Lily, yeah, I remember that. Not super greedy, but I want 4 LDs. Yeah, but the thing is, 3 of them have banners. I wouldn't be saying that if 3 of them didn't have banners. Like, cause the account that I started 4 or 5 days ago has Ray, Plume, and Kethos. So I want the extra. But that account just triggers me that I did the reroll, came back a couple days later with the extra loot in the mail. And then got them, so I missed out on extra days of 2x. Victor, dude, Victor in beta was insane. I was thinking what we should do is do tournaments in the dude, what's the friendly match mode? I haven't even checked. I've never played in the friendly match mode where you get 3 of your characters maxed out. But if we can do custom matches with that ruling where you can max out 3 characters, I feel like that would be fun for tournaments, like online tournaments. Brawl, yeah, the Brawl. Can you do Brawl in custom matches where you get 3 characters maxed out? Yeah, Ketho's crazy regardless, even PvE. I think we're on global server with this one, aren't we? Just been taking my notes. Yeah, I often think about it. It'd be cool if they could do something like, you know, like Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross. Like, I don't know where it's at now, but at launch, it was pretty cool how you had like the geared and ungeared PvP. Like, it'd be cool if they had an actual like laddered arena mode where it was like everyone gets max dupe and max skills. And that'd be like their friendly battle mode, but like with a ranking and stuff like that, kind of like Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross had. But then like all the big rewards and titles and everything like that come from the proper PvP. But like, I feel like that would be like a fun kind of system. I don't know. Like it wouldn't be like the main ranked one, but it'd be like the budget ranked mode, if that makes sense. Yeah, I can't remember what they call it in Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross. Like I haven't played that in bloody years, but they had like the geared and ungeared. Was the way I always described it. I can't remember the exact difference, but it was like there was a free-to-play friendly one, and then there was the other one. And the other one like gave the bigger rewards. At least I'm pretty sure that's how I remember it. I could just be cooked as well. Not even the same gear, because this game, I don't think gear is as big of an issue, except if you're just speed racing. But I think the game's versatile enough that it's not just always a speed race. There's so many ways to cut that I think you could leave it as gear, but like have like a PvP mode with its own ladder where it's like every character gets max dupe, max ladders. But the problem is if they do that and there isn't enough incentive to play the other one, then they just go broke. Like it's that thing we were talking about earlier. People complain whenever there's anything that costs money, but then they also complain when their game doesn't make enough money. So I don't know. It's a balance. Always re-rolling, mate. That's what we do. Yeah, even like having that kind of game mode where it's like once per season, there's a 1 week window where it's open and everything gets max duped. So it's like not the main thing, but it's like a fun thing that people can work towards. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. I'm not a game designer. I don't know. I just come up with shit I think I'd enjoy, and then they make it and I go, fuck that shit. I didn't enjoy that. And I'm like, oh, well, good thing it's not my responsibility. Ah, boys, I've been drinking too much water. I gotta go piss again. We'll piss, let this battle run out, and then we'll come back and do the pulls. Oh, look at that. I even beat the battle. Alright, here we go, team. Ketho's gold roll is Ketho's, Array, Plume, and ideally Familiar or Lowen, or both. All right, pull time. Let's go. Come on, give me one on the first temple, please. We haven't had it yet. We haven't had it yet. We're due. Fuck. All right, codes. Codes are pinned if anyone wants them. All events. The next one is... Alright, close all that shit. Now we just gotta do the shop. Dude, like, we've had Kethos twice on standard banner, but I don't think... we have not had an LD yet from the standard banner, have we? I don't think we have. I don't think we've hit an LD on the standard. I add spaces, I try and enter it down, and it doesn't work. For some reason, it just doesn't do the spacing. If someone can type it in a way that's spaced, I will pin it. It just, YouTube's comments are shit for that. All right, here we go. Here we go. This temple, come on. Fuck. Dude, you guys have not been lucky for me. Oh, yuck. I think 40 is the most you can go. Like, even though this is here, I've never gone more than 40 pulls at the start to get it. Like, you always get it in 40 for some reason. So, like, this is what I consider pity for your first SSR. Come on. Please. 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 Yes! Palin. That would have been right. That's Ray Mary's logo. Damn. And now we don't even have enough to go back to a soft pity. We're gonna... Wait. Oh, we got a T-Bat on the skip. Didn't even see it. Okay, we'll take the back-to-back there, but we need them LDs, you know? Maybe the turbo skip is the way it goes. Turbo skip. We're gonna do a turbo skip again. Yeah, nah, it didn't work. Didn't work. All right, let's go get that one, finish off this 10 pull. Yeah, dude, the LDs are not on the standard banner at the moment for me. All right, I'll pin that. But how do I pin? Replace pin message. There we go. Thanks, Dylan. Oh, thanks, Akima, Aki. Let's just call you Aki. Thanks, dude. Or 8. No, not enough. All right, I think we got a 10 pull now. I'm at 10 pull. Yep. Nothing. Oh, I'll tell you what, rerolls are rough today, boys. Rerolls are real rough today. That royally sucked. That was probably the worst so far. Let's go on Europe. Europe. Because it's Friday 13th. Actually, yeah, the double cloth was pretty ass, wasn't it? That sucked pretty bad. Boo. Yeah, I got a shitload of souvenirs from China. The coolest thing was probably the little Chaku ring keyring they gave us. Also, something I need to clarify. They gave me an award at the end of the thing. I told them before it, I'm like, please do not give me an award. It will cause more hassles for me than it'll solve. I was like, no, I don't want to get anything. And so, like, I made sure, like, when I got up, I'm like, yeah, there's plenty of other people that are more deserving of this, but, you know, thanks. I was just like, no, do not do it to me. All your gems for Keithos. I mean, you really want to Plume as well. I'd say Plume's probably more important for progression than Keithos, but that's why I kind of like to reroll for one of them. I was like, you give me an award, that's just gonna drive people to get mad at me for no reason on something I don't even want. I'm like, no. Oh my god. Even Sean B was kind of the same, I think. Even he was like, no, please. But I feel like it was more of an attendance award because we were just there anyway. It's like I got the participation trophy. Dude, honestly, the casting was so damn fun. Even though we did like 13 hours day one, like... Oh, I took a photo of our bench. Like, dude, it was like... We were just living like pigs behind that bench. Like, give us a sec. So funny. The amount of Red Bulls, holy shit. Where are we doing? Let me find the photo. Yes, here it is. Wait. I'll just show it on the screen, wait. Let me get through this. Alright, let's see if we can see it. That was... Oh, shit. That was our bench. That was where we were casting from. And we had like the Macca's burgers and like 3 Red Bull cans each. Because they like, we only had like 10-minute breaks. So they just dropped us like some Macca's burgers and shit. I was like, fuck, I need a good feed. Oh, hey, Bok. Dude, I didn't even see the raid on Twitch. Sorry, man. I was too busy. I was too deep into story time. How you going, Bok, man? What's cracking, dude? How was stream? Did you get some wins? The Red Bull wasn't carbonated, so it wasn't fizzy. It was just like, it was like flat Red Bull. But I haven't had Red Bull in so long. It kind of felt like, you know when you go out and you have like Jaeger bombs, it's like, oh no, it felt more like you're having like Red Bull and vodka almost. It was like, you know when you have it with something else, it feels, it tastes flat. It was just flat Red Bull. Ooh, chilling at rank 3. Nice, dude. Nice. Fuck yeah. You and rank 1 played 13 games versus each other, 7-6. Hey, nice, dude. That's sick. Yeah, I'm going for the gold reroll here on the new server. I've got an account that's like 5 days in that has Ray, Kethos, and Plume. But I want one with Ray, Kethos, Plume, and Familiar or Lowen. That's what we're kind of going for here. And the other thing is the account that's like 5 days old. I did a reroll while we were in China. Got nothing. So after they gave us the extra 10 kinetics, which was like 3 days later, I logged back into it, and then I got Kethos and Ray from those 2 separate 10 pulls they gave us. But it means I lose out on like 3 days of the 2x drops, and so I'm like, I have to like sweat hard on that shit. Dude, if it was like Tribe 9 rerolls, dude, that was the best game for rerolls, but it just goes to show, good rerolls doesn't stop a game shutting down. Dude, Tribe 9, that's speedrun EOS. So you'll be pushing for next qualifiers, Bok? Tribe 9 rerolls were the best. It was just all hype all the time. For those that don't know, Tribe 9, like it's basically like playing through this once, and then every reroll after that, you don't have to do the whole intro with all this stuff. It just goes straight to the summon screen. So it's like, once you do it once, it just, your rerolls, you go to the home screen, you say refresh, and then it goes straight to the summons, and that's all you did. Oh, you lost in the last round for this one. Ah, dude, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, like luck comes into it a little bit, but like you only prepare as much as you can, and sometimes you know that little bit of RNG can kill you. It was like when we were casting some of those games, like the difference in Rahu procs in some games is just crazy. What are you playing at the moment, Bok? Are you playing Cleave? Dude, the week of rerolling for Lily was crazy. I think that was spread across two weeks because I'd only have a reroll on day 1 of a server back then. Mainly Cleave, bit of everything. Fair. Yeah, being able to pivot's like kind of a must. You need the depth of roster. Do you pull most things to max dupe, Bok? Doki Messiah you go to, nice. Most, yeah, fair. How many pulls did it take you to max Kethos? $320. Is that pretty standard? 816. No, you'd actually do alright there. Yeah, you had one or two early. Yeah, I think it was Watch Him. He showed me his. It was like 240 or less, I think, when he did it. It was something crazy. P5 and 140? Holy shit. That's crazy. There's some good savings. Oh, he's going to turn. Oh, I almost messed that up. I was too slow getting into it. I was watching chat for a sec. I think they programmed it once you walk past this line here, that guy stops engaging with you. Because there's no way he drops aggro before I click the chest. Yeah, T-Bat's still my favorite unit. I just think she's such a cool unit. They need more of those form change type units. I just find the form change too cool. And then not to mention, that's the one thing about rolling for a fresh account. My other account's got the Season 2 Tiamat skin, which that Tiamat skin's wicked. The fact that like all the paid skins are recolorations and then they go into all that effort for the Tiamat skin for the free one, I'm like, you put that effort into your paid ones and you'll make more money. But the Tiamat skin's wicked. It even shows up on the dragon form, which is sick. Nah, well, I'm assuming that chick's the LD. I don't think she's gonna be my favorite. Like, I'm not a fan of her design. Like she looks fine, but it's not like my kind of character. But the chick with the big sword looks cool. She's probably gonna be a standard RGB unit though, because I don't think they're gonna do 2 kinetics in a season. Like, I'd assume we get 1 kinetic, 1 LD, but I could be wrong. You think the big sword chick will be kinetic? Well, then she'd be good. But surely the next kinetic will be blue. I feel like she looks red, but maybe that's just because it's the color of her palette. I mean, I'm not really going off much for that, am I? Just kind of taking the piss on that one. From the info on the website, it's only Kethos that's kinetic. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think they're going to jump in with 2 kinetics in the first season where they bring one in. Maybe the following season, but I don't think they're just going to, like, pummel you with that straight away. Raymary is pretty cool too. I just like it how the little sheep bounces and then turns into the big ram, fucking demon ram thing or whatever the fuck it is. AFK Journey Homestead? Nah, people are telling me about the Homestead, but I don't like that kind of gameplay, if that makes sense. Yeah, 1 kinetic, 1 LD per season. I can see them ramping it up to be like 3 premium units, because you know you have like 3 waves of units over the season. It wouldn't surprise me if they got to a point where it's like there's going to be a premium summon unit in every pair. Not saying it will, not saying it should, I'm just saying it wouldn't surprise me. And then you either got to spend or really narrow in on the style of play and only pull those units. Damn, we have not hit a SSR on the first pull yet. Just, it evades us. Yeah, Bornova, like, even though, like, I'm on a new account and I think he'd be good for new account progression, I can't even bother building him or getting him. Because Raymary is just OP. And I'd rather put Lattice into Raymary. Alright, codes. Where the fuck is my notepad? There it is. Events. What do we have? We have this one. We have this one. We have this one. Global finals. Then we go all the way down to the bottom, don't we? That one, and then we go here. We'll yoink these. Alright, close that, close that, close that, and close that. Alright, we're good. We're back cooking. Alright, do the shop and then we're pulling, boys. Shop and then we're pulling. Actually, you know what? We can probably do this and then do the charcuterie ring thing. I'm going to do it once. Because normally I don't like to do the charcuterie ring thing unless we're like, you know, looking like a good run. But we're going to do it now because we spent the gems. So we may as well have a little play with this one. Get a bigger stockpile. And let's see how we go. Dude, the RNG in this event is nuts. That first one where we got like 1,300 points and then we only got 300 points on the next one. It's so much fluctuation. Like this run has already got like as many points almost as like the last one we did. Yeah, it's already more points than the last one. That's crazy. Hopefully we get 5 pulls again. That was handy. Damn, missed out on the LD pull. Like, give me the LD pull with like a 5x multiplier. $50 pulls? No way you got 50 pulls. That's bullshit. That's nutty. How many points we had? 670, not too bad. Oh, got an extra few gems. Look, 990. Okay, nice. Oh, that's good. We're getting some points here. Ah, missed out on the 5 pulls. Oh, we got one more. Didn't realize we have one more to go. We're not getting any points though. That was shit. Alright. Shop. We can get 2 of these bad boys. Wait, that was 600. So what, that first time we got the full 10 pull and the 600. So we got 1,600. Damn. All right, let's go back. Let's do these pulls now. Summon. Plume. Yes. All right, here we go. 90 pulls straight up. Let's go. Dude, we're just not getting them early. RNG is not with us today. Nope. So this is the pity. This is 40. Yeah, it's 100%. First one is always within 40 pulls. The tutorial 10 pull, then you got 3 more and you're guaranteed. I'm convinced. All right. Tito's? Oh, yeah. That sucked. Dude, we have not... all these rerolls... How long? 3 hours of rerolling. We have not hit an LD on the standard banner yet. That's crazy. Plenty of LD SRs though. Got Valerian into those too. Bro, I'm just having no faith in these summons giving me anything. All right. It's got to be good. We're due for a good one, boys. We are due for a good one. Oh! Raymer. Oh, damn. Navet. It's Raymer's logo. We were close, boys. Not close enough. Got 10 pulls left. Surely back to back. I think this one's dead, boys. All right, let's go here. Bro, our luck is horrid. Yeah, this is the deadest reroll I've ever done. All right, back to login. I think we can still do Asia server on this one. Yep, Asia. All right, let's do it. Oh yeah, Keithos is crazy even at 0. Yeah, 100%. Oh, dude, I hit female. No. Do I just give up on this now? Oh wait, can we change? Can we change that in game now? Female luck trust, okay. But then I'm just gonna get annoyed playing the account the whole time. That's just gonna annoy me. It costs 3k crystals to change it? Are you kidding me? That is robbery. That's like, that's a temple of DLD. What are we doing? 3k? Oh my god. You know what? If the roll's good enough, I'll pay it. If the roll is good enough, I'll pay it. Gender swap, dude. That comment got me. Oh my god. Gender swapping ain't cheap. No, those surgeries damn expensive. Do 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 do. Donk. Dude, one-time speed is so painful. Those two guys, like, they really emphasize the slow of the one-times. Dude, I forgot where I'm at in the tutorial as well. Oh, we're about to jump out the window. Dude, I completely forgot where I was just at. Yeah, those outside guys in that battle, they're the ones that really feel like it's emphasizing how slow it is. Let's get the crit and the defense break here. Come on, Gray, you can do it, buddy. Death break, death break. Ah, got it, nice. Female MC makes everything feel unfamiliar. It really does. All right. Ain't no way Gray's jumping in slow. He does too, doesn't he? Dude, the best thing they gave me though were these shirts. They're so comfy, the shirts they gave at Etheria. It's this one. This one is the... It's got the Etheria on the back. I got one of them last time. I got two more this time. I think I got another one with like Gray on the back, but it's like that different version of Gray that I always thought was going to be a character, but it just never came. I guess it's just an early draft of Gray. Dot for shell farm still feasible? I mean, for Nico Nana, I don't think anything's feasible. I'm not into Inferno yet on the other account. I'm level 43. So I'll have to test it out. But yeah, in like 5 days, like easy clapping hell 4 on basically all the shell dungeons already. For Doki and for Teramaton. I haven't built a Aurora team. I only just got my Ling Low and I haven't built her yet, so I don't even have a healer for Aurora, so I'm only on Hell 2 there. But I'm not really stressed on Aurora. I'll farm the others, get the gear set up, and then build up probably Sybil. Sybil, Ling Low, and away we go. Yeah, dude, merch is the best for me because I just don't buy clothes. Yeah, the chick just ain't right for this. It's like the jumper I was wearing before I got too hot. It's my it's my agency. They sent me merch. Like literally 90% of the shit I wear is just merch because it's free and easy. I don't really give a fuck what I look like. Just want shit to be comfy. And you know how things are always just a little bit better when they're free? But I swear these are theory shirts. This one's a 3XL in the Chinese sizes, which is honestly a little bit big. But the 2XL, honestly, it fits better than shit. Like the shirts they just gave me for free, like fit better than shit I go out and try and get to fit. Oh yeah, if someone else cooks you a meal, it 100% tastes better than if you cook it. Probably because I suck at cooking, but I mean, who knows? Most dad shit I've ever said. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I've like never had to give a shit what I really look like. I've never had to worry about it. I've never had to try and like impress people and pick up and stuff. So it's like, it's just always been, fucking who cares? Because I met my missus in, at high school. So yeah, I've just never had to really worry. All that shit seems like too much effort to me. If I ever start, like, this is the funny thing, I was chatting with my missus, I'm like, dude, if me and the missus ever broke up, I ain't fucking doing shit. Like, all I'm doing is, like, streaming more. Like, oh, fuck that. Fuck trying to find someone again. Jesus, that would be a nightmare. I got Beyonton, Yelly, Santic, Chloros from the reroll. Honestly, it's not crazy. Lily was so last year, yeah. She was. It's crazy when you think that kit is now power crept. Just get an AI girlfriend? Nah, even that's too much effort, man. Fuck that. No, Kachi's gonna die! I just noticed there's no voice acting in this. Because they implemented English voice acting. That's what feels funny. What? Where's the voice acting? Maybe they didn't implement voice acting in the tutorial. Or maybe I have it turned off on my PC client. That's probably what it is. Because remember when they used to yap like a motherfucker in the character screen? That's what it is. Because they used to not shut up. They didn't take a breath when you go to the character screen. And I'd try and make videos and they would just not shut up. Do they still do that? Okay, she's still loud as shit. Yeah, bugger that. Wait, there's English now. Language. Voice language. Let's get back into this. This is going to annoy some people now. Okay, guys. What language do you play in, or do you have volume off? I'm curious. I always have to do English.
Seriously? You're obsessed with rules even after you've lost your mind?
Okay, voices are getting annoying already.
It's gonna give you extra points in the meltdown zone.
JP?
Yeah. You're asking for trouble. There's a minor transform.
Okay, these guys have... It's actually annoying. Only sound effect? Yeah. Hey! That's actually really annoying. Yeah, I don't want Kachi on my team anymore. English sounds like slop anime dub. Okay, Kachi is really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to just mute Kachi. Oh, dude. Okay, surely we are due to get an SSR on our first 10 pull. We are so bloody due for it, guys. Yep, gold. Fuck you. This has been worse than any of the Lily reroll sessions. Alrighty. Codes. Let's do codes. Email, claim. All right, now we go to events. That one. That. What the fuck was it? There it is. Okie dokie. All right, let's go here. Shop. Oh wait, my headphones just died. We can't have that. I can't be summoning without the headphones. We're gonna leave the Essence shop this time. Maybe it seeds it so that it's all SSRs by doing that. Just put the battery in. Come on, battery, you can do it. These headphones are so fucked. Battery doesn't like click the contacts properly. Come on. There we go. We're back on, boys. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's go, team. Wait, no. We've got to do. We're gonna do the Chaku ring. That's it. Honestly, dude, this battery's flat. Fuck me. My headsets are cooked. We need points. We need points or pulls. It really annoys me that both my batteries are flat and won't charge. Holy shit. Alright, let's get that. Alright, come on. Give me tons of points. Where'd that multiplier at? Oh, we got nothing on the 5 pulls. Well, that sucked. 20 points. Yeah, this has been pretty bad, this one. Look, we're at 265. The last one we got like 1,200. The RNG is insane in this event. Oh, there we go. We got 900 points there. Okay, I take it back. We're fine, boys. We're fine. It's all good. Don't even stress it, team. Don't even stress it. Damn it, the 3x wasn't on points. Oh, there's another 150. We've got 2 more. Oh, we're doing good here. Give us another 200 points. Okay. We want to get to 1,600, please. 20? 40? 60? No, is that enough? Dude, I lost count. Yes, we got there. We got there. Nice. Nice. So we get to get this. And we get 10 pulls. All right. Reroll is cooking. I can't hear anything and it's doing my head in, but let's go. Maybe the female plus not taking the 1 pack plus doing the Chaku ring plus me not hearing shit. This could be the difference. This could be all the difference, boys. Here we go. 90 summons. That sucks. It's going to go to the pity, isn't it? Come on.
Hi.
This ain't looking good. So take us to pity on this one. RNG and Etheria event, no way. Oh, dude. Come on. Please, game. Please, game. Please.
I don't like being questioned. If you want to work.
Oh, we got Plume. Okay, early Plume I'll take. I was like, that's not one of the logos we're looking for, but Plume is definitely one of them we're looking for. Okay. Nice. Nice. That's the first LD we pulled. Okay, okay. Nice. All right. Now give me Familiar and we're cooking. Give me Familiar or Lowen, please, game. Please. We got 65 pulls, so we're going to get one. We're going to get something, but what is it going to be? Oh, okay, getting it early. This one's I'm feeling good about this one, boys. I'm feeling good about this one. Come on. Come on, please. Ray! Oh! this one's going good. Oh, okay. Okay. But we needed one of them to be familiar or something because now we can't pull for anything on LD. That's the problem. Do you guys see my problem here? Now we're down to the mercy of RNG on everything else. Okay, that's 9 pulls in. We're 45. We're going to get to one more. The problem is, well, we can still pull for Kethos, but then it's just the same as the account I've got. We need to get one of these others. We need to get one of the others. It has to. Oh, come on. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Come on.
I'm Dinah.
Familiar, please.
Need a risk assessment.
See, that's Familiar's logo, and it's just prepping us for us with the SR. Here it comes.
Call me Viper. I've got pull around here.
Come on.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, that's it.
You can call me.
Oh, it was the right logo too. Celine's, honestly, Celine's not a bad get though.
But of course, you can.
Oh, dude. Oh, come on, back to back. Oh, damn, that was too much copium. Did we get a Valerian out of curiosity? Come on.
Expected me.
Damn, please.
What's up?
Have we got any more? We're done. Actually, wait, we got some more here. We got some more here. Dude, that's insane on the standard, but if only one of those was one of the ones that I can't get on banner, because then I could have just gone to the others on banner. But we've also still got to get Old Mate as well. That's the other thing. We'd still have to get Kethos. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Because we're going for the ultimate god tier. We're not going for any like second prize tier. We're going for the absolute god of god tiers. All right, let's see. All right, back out. Summon. We should have a 10 pull. 12. How far are we? 44. Dude, we're getting so close to the soft pity.
Hello.
Nothing on that. Okay, I think we just do a Kethos pull and see if we get him. And if we get Kethos, we do progression to get us the 10 pulls to get us to the next pity on the permanent, which is 34 away, which is like soft pity's 4 pulls away. All right, let's try it. Kethos, come on. Ah! Come on, Kethos, you can do it, buddy. This one. Okay. It's kind of scuffed now. It's kind of scuffed. We can buy some of the kinetics. With gems, we're not there yet, though. And we can't get kinetics anywhere else, can we? I don't think we can get kinetics anywhere else. We'd have to have 2100. Did I miss any gems anywhere? Let's see. There's 30 and a pull. From Arena? I don't have Arena unlocked. Pass? Fine. There's 20. Dude, I can't remember how many we needed. I need 2100. So we need 160. Do an LD multi to exchange more? Dude, that's a gamble. That's a gamble and a half, though. Wait. Is there something in the events? Wait. There's nothing there. I did the socials. I already did the socials. That's only going to give me points. New season's giving me nothing. Reconfigures nothing. That's nothing. Rank up nothing. Task progress nothing. That's nothing. Okay, we just do singles as far as we can then. I think that's the play, yeah? Yeah, we're cooked. Damn, it was so close. Wait, summon shop. How close are we? How close are we on the summon shop? Oh, okay. You know what? We'll do a few. We'll do. Wait, we got permanent. We got 3 permanents. So let's pop these. This might get us over the line.
Day, hyperlinker.
You know what? With the luck. Alright, let's just see. Do we have enough for the shop? We do. Okay, there we go. Kinetic. Okay. Surely. Damn. Okay, nah, it's scuffed. It's scuffed. The other one's actually better. You know what? You know what? We're gonna gamble it here. We're gonna do it because like it's a scrapped reroll. Like it was good, but it's just it didn't make it. It didn't make it. So this is where we could get it. This is where we could get it, boys. Damn, game hates me. It started so strong and ended so poorly.
Where's the pain?
Ah, it's an absolute killer. It was so close to being good, guys. It was so close to being good.
Touch my sword case.
Just not quite there. Just not quite. You know what? We are so close. Do we? Can wait? Exchange shop. I'm gonna go in here and go. Can we get normal pulls here? I just want to. Yeah, we can get 2. All right, we're gonna try this. Wait. Do we have any more to play in the Chaku ring? No, we didn't get anything towards that. Summon. Permanence. We got 3 pulls to do all the permanent banner. To try and hit this soft pity. Where is it? Where is it at? I'm getting real cope now. Come on. Surely. Damn. I feel like Familiar's hanging just around the corner. The Chinese New Year logo? What are we talking about? This one? That's PAX. That's, that. I don't have any of the things. I can't do anything on this one. New season preview. The Genesis thing? Yeah, what about it? What about the what am I missing from Genesis? I don't think I missed anything. I think that run's cooked. Oh, you're on day 2. Yep. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Alright, listen. I was gonna end stream, but I think I'm gonna do one more. Just because that one was so close. I think I'm gonna do one more because that one was so close. What do you guys reckon? One more? Last one? And then I gotta go because I'm having movie night with the kids. Alright, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let me just find the account. Let me write it down. All right, I think we're starting out on, is this Europe? Let's start on Asia, because that one was on Asia and it brought us to luck. Maybe Asia is where the luck's at, because most of these ones have been global in Europe, because I did rerolls on Asia. So I think Asia's where my luck's at, guys. Wait, do we go the female again? Do we think that was the luck? Do we think the female character was the luck? I feel like it was. I feel like it was lucky. I'm happy to pay the 300 gems to change it if we get a gold roll, okay? I'm happy to pay it. Was Guna luck? Oh my god. I'm letting me, I'm going without sound until we get to close to the end, and I'll swap my batteries over. It's a project for me this weekend, get a new headset. I need a new headset.
Watch out for electric shocks. You're asking for trouble.
Stay alert.
Where do you think you're going? Better surrender now!
It's gotta be my...
up.
Alright, this one's gonna be the one. Dude, that was so close.
Accomplished.
It was so close.
Target. Watch.
Plume and Ray off the standard. Because yeah, the account I'm doing at the moment, I got Kethos in 20. I got Ray off the standard, and I got Plume in about 60. On the rate up. That's what I've currently got going.
Watch out. They're not getting away.
I want to get Ray, Plume, Kethos, and Familiar or Luan. That's what I'm going for. We're going super greedy.
The true hero doesn't get carried away by a little victory.
Kethos is great, both for PvP and PvE. Especially progression PvE is huge. The timing on the way mine works on my account, he's actually better without the cooldown reduction on his skill 3. Sorry, on his passive. I can't remember where the passive cooldown reduction is. But yeah, his passive, the when I do Teramaton, it just, the 4-turn cooldown, sorry, the 4 stacks, yeah, not the cooldown, the stacks. The 4 stacks lines up perfectly to always interrupt Teramaton, like on the first hit.
Leave it to me.
Now that's also like, you know, team balancing and tuning and shit like that, but it works pretty well.
You're asking for trouble.
Fia, Kethos, Ray and Plume, that's the go. That's what we're going for.
Where do you think
Gotta go for broke, you know?
better surrender now? Ursa Minor, transform!
Leave it to me.
Do 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 do.
Stay alert.
Alright.
Accomplished. Time to find
Dude,
the
not
next
hearing anything,
target.
it's really killing me.
Oh no, the floor is falling apart. Get out of there.
Early, I just put her on Swift with, you can just go, like, you can go pretty much just triple HP early on. Because you're not going to get crit, like, until you get to Mythic, it's like the crit rate ain't, you're not going to get crit to points where it's like super valuable unless you go like double crit HP early. But yeah, for me, I just went triple HP early. And then once I got to Doki Doki Hell 4, I just put her on double HP crit rate. She's on Swift Bramble at the moment.
Good time happening today.
That's not her ideal build, but it's handy. Like, because early game, you know, not everything's built properly. You're trying to get through shit. So having her on Swift is nice to get the speed. So she takes more actions to get more stacks. Also, the more she can use her skill 3, the more she's going to push enemies back, which then helps the rest of your team as well when you're like not so geared. Eventually, you'll put her on like a Fury Edge type build, but for PvE, that is. For PvP, obviously not, but yeah.
It's gotta be my turn now. Hey!
Alright, let's get it done.
I'm fine. Ouch! Stay alert. Where do you think you're going? Better surrender now.
Kethos first temple and double. Nice.
Watch out. You're asking for trouble.
Logic, coding, at the moment, like, I'm running up another account that's level 43. Like, Hell 4 was like, it was just easy. Like, it wasn't even a thing with Raymary and Plume. And then I haven't tested Inferno yet, though. And keep in mind, I did that. I walked straight up to Hell 4, and I didn't farm shells beforehand. So I didn't even need the shell upgrade that you normally go for. Because you get 2x on your first 14 days as well, you ideally want to avoid shells as much as possible. But yeah, it's a lot of... Like, Raymary's just broken for progression, in my opinion. Like, maybe she's not going to be the best for some of the shell bosses. But for, like, getting into Doki, for doing Teramaton early, she's pretty good. But I think she's... I don't know how good she's going to be for Teramaton Inferno. I think she might fall off there. But yeah, for Doki at least, I think she's going to be crazy. You have Familiar and Kethos? Is your reroll good? I mean, I think that's pretty solid. If you can get Plume and Raymary and hopefully one of them early, you're pretty much set. Ray is your carry in Inferno? Yeah. Like, I'm just making assumptions because, once again, I haven't got there yet, so I can't say it for sure. But, like, from comparing global launch, like, you can just feel it. It's crazy. And, like, Ray's really good in Doki because you have multiple enemies to die. So it's like, you just get even more. And also, multiple enemies to hit means more HP getting soaked, meaning just more bloody, more AoEs. All right, we're almost there, boys. 2 more campaign stages, then we're done. Then we get the god tier. Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you guys the account that I have been running up? That if we don't get the god roll, I'm gonna play instead. Your reroll's broken. I got Kethos P1, Ray P1, Familiar, Doki terms 2, Mio, Lily, Plume. How many pulls? Holy fuck! I'm jealous.
Try my sword first.
Yeah, Lily's still good. It's just like there's better options now, so you like it's hard to warrant latticing her, which means she kind of loses value too. My main account is scuffed because I didn't get returning player awards, so I missed out on that big banner. And because I'd only logged in every once in a while to play some arena games, I didn't keep up. Like I didn't get, I didn't get Ray Mary. I didn't get what's her face. Now that the Ray Mary's banner's out, I didn't have enough. I didn't get Lan. I didn't get Kethos. So my main's just like it's just missing everything. And when I show you this 5-day-old account, you'll see like how quick you can start getting set up in this game. Now, it's obviously not going to be anywhere near my main, but I think with the units, I think it's going to put me in better stead. Currently level 48, yeah. I mean, it's crazy. CZN, I plan on doing a stream next week. I can't stream over the weekend, but I plan on doing a stream next week to catch up on it. I haven't really played it too much since basically they did the Christmas update. I haven't played a ton since then. I logged in and I didn't get 9. I didn't have enough pulls for it. But yeah, I'm gonna log back in and check it out on the stream, I think. But it's like kind of in like Christmas when they announced all the updates, it's like, okay, so the game is going to stay average till next year, so I'm just not going to play till it gets the update. And then by the time the update comes around, you've kind of lost tune with the game. So it's like, ugh. But yeah, I hope more games take that, like, use that roguelike type system of CZN and expand on it. Because I don't know what the perfect model of that kind of game is, but I know CZN wasn't quite it at launch. But I do like it as a core, you know what I mean?
Ugh, this train. I'd never normally set foot on.
Yeah, you soft quit basically. Yeah, they basically said, yeah, there's no point in playing until this, and then when you stop playing, it's like, ooh, do I want to come back?
Ready for battle.
What's considered the god roll? I'm trying to get Familiar, Plume, Ray Mary, Kethos, and that's what I want. I will sub out Familiar with Luan if I can. Either one of those two would be good, but ideally we get both of them as well. We're going full cope. Oh yeah, the what was his name? What was the character's name? The cuck thing? That was hilarious, dude. You just gotta laugh at some shit sometimes. They made excellent changes. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's why I want to go back and check it out. Like, I'm probably not going to main it or make a bunch of content for it, but I just feel like I should go check it out.
This way.
We'll see. I kind of, like, honestly, after the EWS, like, I'm kind of locked in on Etheria because, like, it was just so fun with all the boys. And it just gave me that vibe and that excitedness for the game. The problem as a content creator, I just wish Etheria didn't lose so much of a player base and a viewer base, because then, you know, it'd be nice to get views on it as well.
Indecisive.
Seriously? You're obsessed with rules even after you've lost your mind?
But yeah, this game's fun.
Give you extra points in the meltdown zone.
And like I said, it's kind of the thing, being around people that are so passionate about something, it kind of like, it like leeches the passion back onto you. And dude, casting this game is so fun. Holy shit, I loved it. What about the 2x weekends? I honestly didn't do any 2x weekends past that. I think in general, I think for most people, they farm so quick that it's actually not tedious anymore. You guys let me know. Guys who are grinding the 2x weekends. Is it less painful or is it still just as painful?
Flames will consume all evil.
It's okay.
Follow me. You're asking for trouble.
Burn.
Our enemies still lurk in the shadows.
Sorry guys, one sec. Less painful? Oh yeah, because they put the double up. That's right. Yeah. So when you've got 2x, you get to burn double energy as well. So you burn it super quick. Even on my account that I've been playing the last few days, like you burn energy like there's no tomorrow. Dude, we still haven't got an SSR on that first temple. All right, I'm gonna put my battery in so I can hear shit. See if it's got enough battery to get me through this roll. Painful, just less painful. No, I'm skipping the fusion and I'm skipping the rate up pulls on that. Alright, that's better. I can hear shit. Alright, code time, boys. Here we go. Where is it? It's this one. Close that, close that, close that, close that. Alright, happy days. Oh, didn't get the YouTube one. Alright, there we go. Shop. Now, last time we didn't get the whatchamacallit thing and it worked, so we'll try that again. We didn't get the essence one. Alright, and we did the Chaku ring, didn't we? So let's do that. Where's the Chaku thing? Treasure hunt. I don't know why, but the sound of this event when you open it up, it just reminded me of Blue Archive, one of the launch tunes in one of the menus of Blue Archive. I haven't even played that game for like 3-4 years, I think, but it just, for some reason, that popped into my mind just then. Oh yeah, let's do auto. Okay, come on, points, points. Points, let the gamba happen. Damn it, no 5 pulls. Oh, the purple one. I mean, the red. I don't think I've even seen the mythical one down the bottom. Oh, damn it. I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that. The best I've had is the yellow. Would have been huge. Damn it, got the... Oh, we got the time 3 on the points that time. Good. Come on, the Lego ones. Give me the multiplier on that one. Bro, what the fuck is that? Dude, the RNG in this is arse. Bro, what the fuck is that? Dude, RNG is fucking brutal. What are we doing here? That sucked. We didn't get much at all. I think we just take the 2 LDs, do we? You know, let's wait. Let's wait and see, actually. Dude, the variance in that RNG is massive. All right, here we go. Here we go. I gotta click the mail, don't I? Last reroll team. Last reroll, and then I'll show you guys the account we're gonna run up if we don't get it. Listen, I may do some other sly rerolls tonight while I'm watching movies with the kids. I don't know. We'll see how we go. All right, let's go. Perma. Come on, early. Fuck you. Oh, okay. This is a little bit early. It's not the 40 pulls. Okay, okay. Come on, Fia. Come on, where is it?
I am Dorothy the Adventurer.
Oh, fuck off, Dorothy.
Hello, I'm Lily.
Oh, this is like, the game's teasing me now. The game is teasing me. You're so last year, Lily. What are we doing? Oh. The game's just teased me so hard.
I'm Mr. Behold.
Nah.
Good day.
Good day. Got the vowel. This has got to be it, doesn't it?
There's a
Far out. How far are we? Holy shit. How deep are we? Okay, we just hit self-pity. Surely we get it in these 15. Alright. Come on. Please.
Mira is my bestest friend, and you are my friend too. Here, shake hands with Mira.
Okay, Hoover's is kind of annoying. Alright, let's go get that the extra 5 pulls. Maybe we get God tier lucky on this one. I think we get a couple pulls here. Yep. Alright, let's see. Should have a tenner. Copium? Copium? Damn. No, we're cooked on this one. This one's cooked. Let's do it anyway.
What's up?
What's up? Shit rerolls. Dude, double Durandot? Wait, she must be right up on this, is she? Oh, you can't get LDs on that either. Interesting. No, we just hit a lot of Durandot.
Nice to...
Yeah, boys, that one's cooked. That one is cooked. Wow. Wow. Alright, give me a sec. I'll log into the other account and show you guys where we're up to on that one. If I can remember what account, what email it was. Yeah, this is the one. All right. So this is the one we're cooking at the moment. We're level 43. If I go to events, you can see here we're on day 6 of logins. But what I did, I re-rolled one day, got nothing, so I didn't play day 1, and then came back. You can tell because if you... So we're on day 6 of play, which is technically day 5 for me, but you can see here if we go to the... Where is it? The beginner blessings galore. See how I got 6 days left? This is supposed to run for 14 days. So we essentially wasted some days in there. But yeah, I basically started playing on day 2. So we played all of day 2, 3, 4, and 5, and we're on our 5th day, which is day 6. We've actually got 3 hours left in day 6. So that's which is actually day 5 of play. And so this is where we're currently at. We got Ray, we got Kethos, and we got Plume. We also using a bit of Aya as well. But if we go to stats and go to modules here, you can see like our builds aren't crazy. They're obviously basic. I've only had 1 day of farming the Doki Doki because I got to the level. You can see like, you know, 78 crit rate, 256 crit speed, 41k HP. Like, it's not horrid. 44, 240, 61. Plumes at 245 speed, bit of defense and shit. 142 accuracy, not crazy. Aya's on a scuffed build just to get to a bit more speed than the others. I've actually tuned her to be 1 speed below Raymary, just so that Raymary gets a cooldown reduction from her after Raymary moves. So Raymary's actually my fastest. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. I use Valerian, but I haven't even built her. And then I use him a little bit. If we look at shells, and like this is where easy farming Hell 4, and you can see that shell, that shell, that shell. She's the only one I got a good shell on because I wanted to get the extra speed, but I haven't even got the shit to upgrade it. You can see I'm broke. So I didn't even get this thing to max level, is the sad thing. But yeah, I just got that and put some speed on it. And then Kaz is the other one that we use. So you can see Kaz, 239. Swift Rush Time Weave. Now, the thing is, we don't have the Time Weave built because we don't have the shells for it. But the idea is eventually I'll just run her on like Swift Rush Time Weave because I feel like just for a lot of progression stuff, Swift Rush Time Weave is just easy. You got my reroll target? Hey, grats, man.
Sin is already born. Why do I trust you?
I as once
is like a wilderness. You asked.
I did just make her the same speed. Fuck.
What does it mean?
Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Oh, now we just got to speed. Like, I can't speed Ray up her shell. Yeah, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Either way, it's going to farm perfectly fine. Let's see, like, you know what? Let's see if we got any pieces to speed check. I'm doing some Teramaton at the moment because I want to get some, like, Wellspring pieces for Valerian and shit. But let's see if we got any pieces to speed check. Wait, let's have a look. Attributes 4 with speed. You can see I speed check everything. I can't help it. Nope. I clicked across. Oh. Oh. I'm getting broke. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go past that right now. Do we go to 12 on it? It's just, I still need to gear everything and get like proper main stats. I don't want to go that hard. Nah. Do we go to 12? I think Wellspring's worth a shot, honestly. I don't know what the top players will do. Seeing early progression grade gives you nightmares. Dude, I'm so broke. Do I run it up? Like, we'll go through everything else, and we might come back to this level 9 helmet and go again. Dude, we got a few to check here. Nope. 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 Oh. Oh, damn it. Why does it have to be a shit main stack? Because it's going to like bait me into doing this. Oh, okay. Okay. Like, I know it's a shit set and stuff, but hey, if we could get a red speed, that would be giga. That would be giga. Let's see. We're not gonna have enough to do all the way to. Let's just see. Come on. Let's just see if we can get the yellow. Please get the yellow. Yeah, boys! Look at us go. Look at us go. Look at us go. All right. I need to get some, dude. I need to get some more coins. I need to get some more coins. We gotta recycle some shit. Definitely lock that, baby. All right. I've never had a red speed roll. I've never had a red speed roll, ever. Never. Oh, this could be Giga. This could be Giga. This could be better than a reroll, if I'm being honest. I've never had a mythic speed roll. Okay, let's see. I need to sell some shit, and I need to not rush into it. Let's go for the 2 bangers. Without speed. Let's just play it safe. No speed. I feel like 2 bangers without speed are pretty safe, but not on these sets, because these sets can make use of it. Wait, is there a set filter? Actually, first off, let's go two starting subs. I feel like anything with 2 starting subs and no speed is safe to sell. That's gonna get me 300. Hell, anything with 2 starting subs at all at the moment, I think is probably worth it. But what was that piece? What was that piece? Wait, we got to go to it through Raymary where we were.
Is like a wilderness. Some bloom with flowers under endless sunshine. Others are barren.
All right, attributes. We got to set the same filters. It was this one, wasn't it? Holy shit, boys. I am nervous as fuck. 1. 2. Oh, 25% chance, boys. This could be it. This could be it. Oh, stop it. It's an onslaught flat HP piece too. That is disgusting. Oh, please. 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 No! Fuck. It was close. It was so close. Oh, damn. Damn, it was so close. Well, the dream lives on. We will get there one day, boys. We still got some more to check, actually. That's it. That's it. Wait, what was the original one we were going to look to? I think it was a headpiece. Oh, we don't even have enough to get there. Wait, let's just go back here. Let's go to inventory. Let's recycle. Matrix level. Let's go 2 substats without speed. Actually, let's just do 2 substats at all. I gotta be a little bit picky because sometimes 2 substats here, like with the right main stat, would be good. So we'll exclude HP bonus, crit rate, crit damage, defense bonus, attack bonus. So we'll go the flat stats. Is that right? Dude, am I selling too much here? Nah, this should be fine. Yeah, like two substats on one of those. The re-rolling session, we were just ending and I was showing people my account. I decided to do some quick speed checks and we got a yellow. We had a shot at a mythical speed, but we didn't get it, unfortunately. Yeah, so we can confirm that. Yeah, fuck it. Could have fucked up there, but it is what it is. We need some K shoal.
Sin has already borne fruit in the heart.
I think it was a level 9 one here. Yeah. So if this goes purple, it'll be worth taking to 15. Oh, boys. Holy shit. Can we get another yellow? Unfortunately, none of speed set, but... Oh, it was close. It's still honestly not a bad piece. Extra effect accuracy on it. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Listen, I think that was a pretty successful... Let's just check this Swift Rushes. Attributes 4 with speed. Is there any I've left at 3? Nope. Nope. These ones I normally run up past. But that's only got a 2-banger bonus, so I'm not going to. Let's see if we've got attributes 3 with speed. And a 3-banger. That's defense, which is shit. Res, I'm not too keen on. If I'm gonna be really stupid and do this, I want it to have at least something decent. So let's try this one. Let's just see if we go. Yeah, no, I'm gonna waste way too much. Like, I'm not at the point where I can speed check that deep. I can't do it. No red speeds. I've never seen a red speed, unfortunately. But we got so damn close there.
You ask if I know what this means.
I got a 12 on this one.
I don't understand.
Got an 8 on that was an 8 on that, yeah. But I had that I had the replacement here, didn't I? It was a headpiece, wasn't it? It was a time weave, no? No, was it this? Was it this? I swear we just did a time weave piece up to 15. Maybe my filters are fucked. Let's just go back out and back in.
Life is like a wilderness.
Maybe I just speed IR up. Yeah, it was that one.
Because I think you're a good person.
Oh, let's just speed her up a little bit. She's still on speed set, yeah. But yeah, the thing with Aya is she's staying at 5-star, and I'm not doing her prowess, so she's missing all that speed. So she's missing 15 speed there, plus an extra. So she's missing 20 speed. She's missing 20 speed from investment, which would bring her to 79. And then you got to think about like the shell's not maxed. I don't have the extras. Anyway, hey, that was a little bit of fun, boys. This account's looking even better now. We got a yellow speed on it. We got a yellow speed. Anyway, that is going to be it for stream, guys. Thanks for coming. Rerolls didn't go too well, but hey, for the gear rolls, hey, I'm happy with it. Now, wait. Do I have something here I can get? Are you guys going to bring me luck on this? Oh wait, this isn't a luck-based one. Wait, is there anything in the Chaku? Dude, this event's really weird to me, but anyway, that's it. That's all I got, boys. We're done. Thank you for coming, guys. That was a bit of fun, but holy shit, I'm glad I think we might have to just lock in on this account. On the Kyle Lane account. That was pretty good, dude. I'm honestly just a little bit just wind taken out of the sails. I wanted that mythic speed. Oh, it would have been so huge. Anyway, appreciate you all for coming. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. I don't know how much I'll do over the weekend on any games, really. I got a bit of a busy weekend, some personal shit that I got to do and stuff like that. So, back on Monday, essentially. This server is global server for the new server, the global Auric Warcry. See you guys. Later.